trader failed to find adventures or take dive. Indicates a full impulse again. I don't know what you expect today, guys, but maybe we'll make some awesome profit here. So like, share, subscribe, and hit those notification bell. It'll help me so next journey. So we should start. Enough of the senseless talk. No, this good for you, but not for me, you know. A little bit too loud. So that's what we got. Just nothing. You know, there was some long collection line, more than an hour before that. And some awesome, you know, shit started here. So maybe we got some possibility, you guys, maybe not. I don't really know. And that was just nothing, guys. Just the last one here. Alright, there was some purple gems with the blue gems. Yeah, at least something in there, guys. But we'll try with the 500 only. You know, like always, you try with the 500 with the first, you know, bonus game of the stream here. Smoke edition, you know. So, what do we got here? I don't know, guys, what to expect, but let that shit be awesome. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff after. And of course, no, there was some promising, but I need some multi. And of course, there was not possible here, you know. But then we received the 10x, you know, that's a good multi for the time. Alright, not bad at all, guys, but still not enough, you know. More than a quarter, but we need something way better than that, guys. 10x is a good multi, but, you know, maybe this possible will make some, you know, better profit. I don't know. Some purple gems. Alright, some green gems, maybe some other stuff after. Yeah, there was, and maybe some multi right after that. I just look at that. It's endless tumble, maybe, huh? Nah, that was not. It's endless nothing. So there was a 2x, guys, but of course it just slows this shit here. But it goes, you know. But we'll not that in the end. That'll be awesome. So, what we got here, guys, 16x. That is some good multi for the time, you know. This is some awesome one, you know. We can make some awesome profit here, maybe. Right, some green gems, maybe some purple gems is possible too. Yeah, that was, but I need something way better than that still. So, a lot of those golden gems. And that was that here. What the hell is that? You know, more than half, but we still got in 8 free spins for the end with the 18x. We got all possibility of making some profit with shit in the 500. Guys, you know, I'll not try today with a 360 because, you know, this shitty band, you know, it was disappointing me. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing, guys. You know, not that bad. Not that bad, you know, we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing here. So, there's a 20x. I know what that means. But our loss is not huge. 65 bucks only. We lost. Yeah, we can afford it. Now, that was not a celestial victory, guys, but let's first, you know, move to the 400. But not less than that. So, full scatters and maybe some of the stuff. You'll appear here, guys, I don't know. So, alright, there is some blue jumps and a 10x just on the second one, guys. That's a good multi for the time, really. It's better than the Scepter one, but we'll see. He's dead enough, to make some problem because he's still only 5% of the whole amount. So you with the 10x. That was just first, you know, 5% busy. Maybe we'll give you something awesome, you know, in death spinning. I don't know. But of course not. There was some shitty tumble only. You know, still nothing, guys. Close to 20% of the whole amount we spent on that. Now, maybe this seems impossible to make something. Not just 70 bucks here. Alright, there is some rings, you know, maybe some of the stuff after. And of course not. You know, but multi's pretty awesome, I think. 136 bucks here, guys, and that just a good amount here. You can make some profit. Some, you know, awesome tumble will be here with a good multi in there, eh? So a lot of those golden gems. You know, not bad at all. Neither with the goddamn, which is maybe some multi. And of course not, guys. That's just somebody next on this still. I don't know, is that even possible here, guys, but we'll see. There's another tumble with the blue gems, you know. The blue gems missed nothing. You know, that was quite better. Some rubies, and you know what? That is some profit here. Not a huge one, you know, but profit. And not 360, you know, I'm surprised with that. So, I'm not saying it was a sensational one, you know, but compared to the whole amount we spent of that, you know, that's a good amount of money. Not a huge one as I want out every time, but it was something, though. Profit is a profit. So, alright, just 25x. You know, there's a massive multi for that time, but, you know, there was close to 2 times more than I spent of that. It can be much better, but guys, when this shit is awesome at some point. So, a lot of those golden gems. And 31x here. Yep, just 2 times more than it's per day, guys. Just 2 times more. You know, that's a good profit, I will not lie about that. You know, got, you know, a couple of hundreds, you know, profit. Just on the first, you know, 5 minutes here, guys, just in the second bonus game. So we'll try with the 400 only, guys, again. Only with the 400 bucks. Because I don't really think so this is impossible to make some, you know, awesome profit in that situation. But let's find out first. Alright, some golden gems. And it took, and the first one, you know, says nothing. But maybe the shit will be profitable too. But there's some shitty multi still, you know? Nothing acceptable. Really, just nothing. Not even the 5% of how much we spent on that. So, alright, there is some green gems, so maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. It's 20 bucks only, and just nothing. So, and that there's some blue gems here. Maybe some multi right for that. And of course not, guys. This is just at 21 bucks here. Alright, 25. But that means nothing still. Now, maybe, you know, 10% is possible. Main word is maybe. Alright, another combination. Yeah, I was with the blue gems, but that's not enough, Zeus. That's still not enough. Maybe some better multi right after that. Just right, you got him in here. And of course not. Just a forks here, guys. And you know what? A little bit more than I got in the water here, guys. That's why it's right on with the 400, because if we try something high, know the consequences. Would be not awesome at all. So 7x here, guys. We're just going straight to the end with nothing. We got no chance, maybe. Some, you know, crowns will not appear with a 3x. So that's what we got here, guys. Just a got and quarter and nothing else. So I don't know, guys. We'll try with some relaxing amount of money here, guys. So I'm just tired a little bit. And sick a little bit too. So right after that, guys, we'll try with the 700s. So just stick around and we'll try something else. You know, that's just a start, you know. Just trying to hit something. So, no, there was just nothing, you know. 4 bucks only, nothing still. There's some purple gems. And nothing, guys. Just nothing. I'm not a multi-G, you know, but there's still life for it. Multi-G, though. Like the same shit we saw, guys. Like the same shit, really. So 4 bucks only, and, you know, we got nothing in this most possibility, maybe. It's just 5% a year, and nothing else. So, alright, some... Nah, guys, that's not possible here, you know? There's nothing to expect. So a lot of those green gems, they're bullshit here. Maybe some multi, like 25x, huh? But of course not. There's only some small possibility here there. So, alright, there was some green gems, but this... late for the time, really. We got none of the small possibility, guys. So a lot of those, and maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. Of course not what I was expecting for you. So they're just a god and quarter here, guys, and nothing more. Nothing more, unfortunately. Alright, some blue gems and green gems. Maybe some other stuff after now. There was some purple gems, but I need something way better. So what do we got here? You know, more than half. Just a little bit. Nothing surprising. And that was not a Celeste that looked rich, he's saying, guys. Let's try first with a 540. 540, you know, and raising the bet to win something. Maybe today's a day. And maybe today can make some profit. So, a lot of those green gems. What did you say, guys? I don't know. I'm tired of this. I'm just stuck in here. So, the 4x and 40 bucks. You know, just nothing. And we got not with the small chance here, guys. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. You do 9 bucks only. Nah, that will be the same shit, guys. As that thing. So they just a 2x, maybe some other stuff after. And of course not. So 6x only, guys, nothing still. You know, that was a good idea to try it on with the 540, I think. Because we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. So that means that shit can be profitable, yeah, would. So wait, X, and I, you know, some small profit on it. Like 4 bucks. You know, well, I was expecting something way better than that, you know, but at least we didn't lose this money. Yeah, we still got it. Shoot first place for that. Maybe some huge profit is buried somewhere here, guys. Alright, there's some good multi, you know, but not enough still, guys. You know, but profit is a profit. But hell am I to judge it? So, alright, there's some problem just might be some better, you know, combination after. That was a blue gems only, you know, but maybe that's not the end. So, 19x with that and another 100. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, guys. I will not lie about that. Alright, maybe we got... No, we got nothing. So, I will not say there was Celestial look for this. $280 only. $280 only, guys, but there's a problem. So, I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but we'll try with something a little bit higher. Let's try with the 700, and if that shit is not profitable, we'll just get them back to the 400, guys. That's a whole plan for the next couple of minutes. So, let's go with that. Right, some creatures, so maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. Maybe there was a huge mistake from my side, but that was just a personal preference. Sometimes unpredictable, you know. So, no, guys, just nothing. Not even the 2x, you know. $23, and guys, we got not on the small possibility, really. All of those spins is absolutely dead, you know. Neither of us got on 2x. We should try with it 400, guys, right after that. We should try. Even for a couple of times, you know, because maybe some long collection lines started. You guys, I don't know. It's just a 5x, you know, there's some good sign. Maybe something is cooking, but I don't really think so. Maybe we got the whole possibility like 20%. So we'll try with the 400 only. Maybe then I'll try with the 500, maybe we'll try with something even higher. That might be 1,000, guys, still not decided. First we'll try with that. Alright, there's some goldy gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. It's just, you know, first $14 and a first 2x only. Now, maybe I made the episode right as you need, guys. $8 only and nothing. Still. Alright, there was just nothing here, you know. We got not of this most possibility, you guys. Alright, some, you know, watches here with nothing. Another 3x, you know, but, guys. Alright, that was, you know, unexpected for me. So look at that. 7x here with that. That is $92. And some small profit, you know. Only some small profit. And nothing else. That's some weird question, man. So, 3 scatters and maybe some other stuff after. Nah, man, that's the bullshit idea. So, alright, some rings and maybe some other stuff after too, huh? And of course not. You know, some small profit only. Not expecting for that. That's not in those 360. I just hate this number, you know, starting to hate it. So, now $121 only, guys. And just nothing else. Alright, the 8x only, maybe some ruby soft, huh? Yeah, there was, but it's something about it then. You know, but there was a limit of this, so maybe. Alright, 20xz and another $160 here. You know, not bad at all, guys. Still $181 of profit. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent on that. That's a good one. So a lot of these golden gems. And maybe some better in a combination after. Yeah, that was with rubies and you know, but not bad at all, guys. Really not bad at all. 24 actually, you know, just in there with a good tempo, you guys. And this today's more than better than. Now that was not a Celestial, because it was just nothing. So now I'll try with something just a little bit higher. Maybe we got some possibility. Make some profit. I don't know really. So the full scat is like usually, guys. I don't know what to expect, but maybe we got only 15% of the whole possibility. But they're just predictions. So quick gambling. Really? Nah, man. Not now. So there was not even this got him to you guys. We got no chance. Because there is no multi still. Unless some huge multi can say mass maybe. So some pro gems or maybe not a one. Yeah, it was with the blue gems, but I need some multi, you know. And that's just the first 2x here, but this shit means nothing here. It's not even the multi, you know. So $29 and nothing. A lot of these blue gems. And what the hell is that? Another way. What are you asking? So $59. So a lot of those golden gems and nah, they're just satanic only, guys. Just nothing. Not on the quarter. Not on the quarter. Give me the 10x, you know. Play for the 10. Some purple gems might be some other stuff off then, of course not. Of course not. Those blue gems, you know, like nothing still. It was close to the quarter only. That was not a celestial. So, guys, we just get it back to the 400 E. Might be trying even for a couple of times. Maybe then we'll try something. No way higher. Let's go with that. Only with that, guys. I'll think about that. With the $2 bad? Really? I was a lucky guy, you know. But if the bet will be high, you know. I don't know, but you never know what it should be probably. So 68. And nothing. Now, maybe, you know, half is possible, but nothing more than that. I see no good signs. So 8x. But a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff after, huh? Nah, that's just a green gem Z. And $4 still, guys. Not out of the quarter. Alright, some, you know, golden gems might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, there's rubies only. There's stuff like a blue gem, so maybe some multi. It was a good time, but I need some multi. What are we waiting for? And that was not, guys. That was not. You know, there's not a huge amount of money still here. Still got some good balance here. 33,000 profit at all. You know, for the first 5 hours before the stream. We need to win something that way higher than that. We got all possibilities. You know, my goal is 50,000 here. So a lot of those golden gems. And still nothing. $100 only. Now, that was not a celestial before, guys. So we'll try with the 400 again. Then we're raising about straight to the 800 maybe. Maybe even higher than that. Still not decided. But I think they're good, you know, profit decided on some of you. So, alright, some blue gems might be some other stuff after, huh? That was some golden gems, might be crowns is possible too. Of course not. What was expected for you guys? So, they just got him to XE, guys. Like nothing still, you know. Someone will say, you know, that, man, that was just a second free spin here. But it's not a subtle multi for the time, you know. Just a 2x, you know, for the first, you know, 5 spin Z. And we got no possibility, maybe. So, a lot of those golden gems might be some of this stuff after, huh? Nah, I don't really think so, guys. It's even possible to make some profit here. You know, close to 10% only. Yep, a lot of dead spins here, guys. Absolutely right, bonus game. Absolutely right. So a lot of this purple gems on just another 2x. That's just like nothing, guys. This has got a folks here with not of the smallest possibility, you know. Nah, we got only 2 Christmas for that. Even those crowns, you know, will not seem massive. That will be enough of them. So what we got here? Just nothing. Now that was not a celestial victory, you know. There was not even the got him quarter here. There was not even the 20%. It's just nothing. So guys, we'll try with something higher. Let's try with the 800s, as I told you guys. As I told you. But we got some awesome possibility here, guys. But if not, that's 800 only. No, that's a good bet. But we still got some money here. It's not a max pack. It's not a 9,000 or something like that. Like some of you guys asking every time. But I don't want to make the same mistakes that I was yesterday. So, nah, they're just the same shit, you guys. They're just the same shit, you know. Still not even the small multi, you know. And those purple gems will not help me. Alright, there's some green gems, but there's only one, you know, multi-existent. They can same ass, you know. 100x here. So, another stuff, and maybe another one, huh? I don't really think so. He'll give me some, you know, some multiplier for that. That'll be awesome. So, raise your hand here. So just don't be dictated. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? And of course, that was not even possible here. So, this looks like nothing. Like half the quarter only. So, alright, just nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. Some green gems and a goddamn 3x only, guys. Nothing. Just nothing. As you saw. So $9.60 here, and a week. Now, that was a huge mistake from my side, guys, but, you know, we should try something on it. Maybe some good profit at outside, and so we should find, you know, the right spot. So 1,200. All the 2,200 guys, and, you know, we got not a responsibility. Maybe. But I think there's something like 30%. We'll find out. Alright, there was just nothing. He's still a lot of this gold Egyptian. I will not solve the whole problem. A lot of combination with the blue jars. Maybe 20x right after that. Just another 2. Oh hell, I don't know what to expect from that, but it's not still an acceptable multi. We still can make it, but guys, there was just nothing here. No, we got no chance here, guys. Not even the smallest one. It's not even the 10x, in the first, 5 B. It's just a kind of 4G, guys, and it's not impossible. So, a lot of this rooms here, and you know what? 9x only, but it's the life at a time. And it was not nice. It's just like a kind of quarters, and maybe something better is possible still, guys, but I will not say so. So what the hell is that? Just a goddamn 15x here, guys, and nothing. 90 bucks. 90 bucks only. So we just might be some other stuff after, huh? No, there was some golden gems, nothing. Not in the small team, to catch that. There is some awesome tumble here, and nothing else. Guys, just nothing. Not even the goddamn half here, guys, and you saw everything. If you only give me some multi. And of course there was not some awesome tumble, but no multi. As you saw, guys, as you saw. No, there was not a celestial, which was just, you just slowly disappointed me here. So we'll try with a 1,600, guys. And if the next bonus game, he's not profitable, guys, we'll try and unlock the better models, as I usually saying. So let's go with that. And maybe we'll make something. And not with the small spot till that time, guys. I think that was a huge mistake, guys. A lot of his blue gems and a purple gems and just a tricks. With 74 bucks only, guys, and nothing. Not with the 10% still. But maybe still can make some multi. No, they're just another tricks. Another combination with the gold. Just might be some better multi right after that too. And of course not. Of course not, guys. That was, cut themselves to expect something. So they just got a quarter here, guys, and some shitty multi still. The 10x, was still late for the time. We'll see that multi in the first 5 was here, and it was better, but that's what we got for the time, guys. Only. So a lot of those golden gems. Maybe some other stuff after, and of course not. So how much is that? Close to the half, guys. Close to the half only. So maybe we got some possibility. So some green gems. Some of the stuff with the blue gems. Might be some purple gems right after that. Yeah, there was, and maybe some multi. And of course not. It was a good tumble, but absolutely useless. So a lot of those purple gems, some stuff like that, and maybe some multi still possible users. Just raise your hand. Why you just not raise his hand? Alright, he just gave me another 2G. You know what is that? That's close to 0, guys. Maybe we can make something. Nothing here. Next one. Not the same, but guys, I don't know what to expect. Alright, there is some green gems, maybe some multi right after that, and of course not. Of course not, guys, as you saw. So, no, that shit is not profitable. We'll try something just a little bit higher than that. Maybe I'm definitely right about that. Yeah, guys, 60 bucks lost. We're looking at 40, but we should try something a little bit higher. So let me something like 2,000 only, guys, and if this shit is not profitable, that means I don't have the solution for that. So the 4 scatters, like usually, and guys, we should sell, like I said, we don't want to lose that money for nothing here. I want to compensate all those, losses from the last streams here. All this is possible today. So a lot of those golden gems, and still nothing. Golden gems again and nothing, guys. Just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, will not solve the whole problem. They just nothing. 85 bucks only, guys. 85 bucks only. Not even the 5% of the all would spend on that. Now maybe we'll try with something high again, guys. What do you think about that? I think it's a good idea. Maybe. Is mine with he? Maybe. So a lot of those golden gems. Maybe some with the good multi right after that, huh? Still in a profit, man. Still in a profit. Oh, they will be much better than yesterday. So, and what else is that? Just nothing here. Some what you should maybe some multi right after that too, huh? Just raise your hand. Of course not, guys. And that was not even possible, Not even 10% of the whole amount we spent on the post-use bonus game here, guys. So we'll try something out. I don't know, maybe something else was cooking here, but guys, you know what it is. So that's 2,400. You know, not a huge difference, guys. So only 400 bucks. Only 400 bucks, guys, but maybe we got even a 50% up, so we gotta make some profit, guys. Let's find out. So let's go with that. Not bad for the first one, but no more. And yeah, we just lost those 5x here, guys, just for nothing. Now, maybe this, you know, another huge mistake from my side, because 3x is not enough at the time. Alright, on that one, there's 27,000. So a lot of these blue gems, and a 3x only. I will not say so, man. And it's 78, 79 bucks only. I don't know, is that a good idea if I'll try something on it? Maybe some local collection line just started again, huh? She was not long as I was. So, what the hell is that? Still nothing, 327 bucks only, guys, nothing at all. Alright, there is some blue gems, but maybe some multi right after that, huh? And I don't really think so, guys. Might be quality possible with nothing more than that. So, out of those green gems, that's an awesome combination here. Maybe some multi, and of course not. Absolutely use the stumble here, guys, as you saw. And they just another folks here, guys, with nothing. Here one, and with a 30 next, but it's still not enough Zeus, and I don't know what the hell is wrong with that. So a lot of those 11,000. A lot of those golden gems. No, that was not a celestial. It was just nothing here, guys. So we'll try with the 3,000 here. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, I just mess up, guys. I'm on how it's going. And thanks for wishing me the good luck. Appreciate it. So let's go with that. There was some awesome, you know, multi for the first one, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing, you guys. So maybe this is just the same trap as yesterday, you know, when you train the huge bass and like old motherfuckers robbing you every time. I don't know, guys. But there's some blue gems, so maybe some multi right after that, huh? And I don't really think so. No, there was, but that's late for the time, Zeus. And I don't know what the hell is wrong with it, man. I'm so lucky to you guys. So maybe some, yeah, there was, you know, 8x only, but guys. No, but at all too, you know, more than a half, you know, just for the stuff. Maybe you can make something. But 8x is not a subtle multi for the time, you know, we need something way better than that. So, maybe, alright, there was some blue gems, you know, but it's still not enough. Guys, this is not profitable bonus game here. Just again, that's a small loss only, you know, can afford it still. Maybe some awesome profit in this cooking for the next bonus game. I don't know, man. What he's fighting with. This, it will be much better for fights, you know, with his own, you know, greed. Just 12 bucks only. And guys, we just lost 300 bucks, you know. We can still afford it, as I told you. So 3,200, guys. And if that shit is not, out of spins definitely. If I'll try something high, guys, just please stop me. No, man, you need to stop. You're more responsible with your money. So, right, as blue gems. And a 5x in the first one. Maybe we got some potential here, guys. Maybe. There's some way with. So, a lot of those green gems. Maybe some of the stuff off that. And I don't really know. Maybe some better multi. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. And alright, he made it. He made it. Not bad at all, you know. So, next on the second one. Moderate quality, you guys. Maybe we can make it some. Maybe we can make some probably. And there is another folks here, guys. You know. That's at a Septo multi for the time. We can make some profit, maybe. So, yep, that's an awesome one. That's an awesome one. You know, close to the half, guys, just on that time. Guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap it on screen. You know, this is a good way to support me here. So not bad at all, guys. Just like I got him happy on the first 5 spins here with the 40 next. Alright, there's some gold and just maybe some purple gems after. And of course not. But some awesome multi, guys, right here, guys. 70 next. That she can give us something awesome here. Yeah, definitely she give us something awesome. So, and it was just nothing else. Unfortunately. So 90 next only. You know, we can make something maybe. Ah, come on, we got only 4 free spins for that. And Fraser fucking. And of course not. What was I expecting for you? A lot of this blue gems, so maybe not, of course not, you know. Only some shitty tumbles, you know. Only some shitty tumbles. And we got on to the first one, guys. But then it's nothing will say my ass, you know. The last one will be the same as we saw, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Just raise your hand. Just raise it. What are you waiting for? And alright, guys, he made it somehow. So 1,700 bucks, you guys. You know, so small profit only, like 1,100, you guys. For the first 30 minutes, well, it was 5,000. Not good at all. Not good at all, guys. But I still got nothing to worry about. You know, 28,000 in profit. That looks awesome, I think. So, and a 4,000, guys. You know, I was expecting something way better than that. But, you know, right after that, we'll not try something huge. That'll be some huge, you know, mistake from my side. So we'll try it all with a 700, you guys. Maybe this possible will make some profit for the second time here. But, I don't really know. So let's find out. So let's go with that. You again. Oh man, how it's going? Man, I will not try this 7k now. That's a bullshit idea, you know. All these huge bets, you know, most of them non-profitable, you know. Now we need to find the right spot, you know. To try some, you know, huge bet. So a lot of those, some green gems and some golden gems and maybe some, you know, wedges off the with the goblets and maybe some awesome multi. Yeah, that was not an awesome one, but you know what? 8x here. So, and that's more than half. And you know, guys, there's a profit. There's a profit right on that time. Right on that time, guys. That happened unexpectedly. So, those guys who just said me, who just asked me, you know, for the 7,000 was absolutely right. Maybe we'll find out. So, a lot of those green gems, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Of course not. Alright, just raise your hand. I just told you, raise your hand. I didn't know what, he made it. He made it. He made it. Confused the next year. That's not bad at all, you know. Closer to them small than I'm spotted that. And they just should begin of the next game. So we can make something awesome, maybe. Nah, there was nothing here. The same sheet, you know, with nothing. Right, there's some green gems, but that's not enough. Give me something else. There's some blue gems, and that was the end. And it's 7 next year, guys. Close to the 2 times more than was spent on the guys. So close. Yeah, man, you're right about that, you know, but profit is a profit. So, a lot of those golden gems, not a lot of them, all, but maybe some, you know, multi right after that, huh? And yeah, there was 90 next year, guys. Not bad at all, guys. 2 times more than was spent on that. There's some awesome profit here, guys. But he will call the Celestial. You know, zero times. So some green gems. And there's nothing, guys. Just less than a free spin here with nothing. So 2 times more than was spent there, guys. Right at that time. Don't know how, but that shit happened. So 4,000 of loss just from the start of the stream, you know. So guys, I will not try something huge after. Let's try only with the 400. And I don't think that she came properly. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. And if you enjoyed wishing that stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way, you know, to help me to make those activities, you know, you know, I'm not on top of the bullshit, you know, who'll tell you that I need to adjust for some other purpose, you know, like, you know, help me to make some better activity. So a lot of those purple gems. And a 2x only. Just nothing, guys. 12 bucks and that's nothing. Yep. That was not a mistake from my side, guys. On the 2x still. And if there's 3x, you know, here, will not say my ass. It's not with the 10x multi, you know, in the first 5% was here. Alright, not bad at all, you know, 7x, but still not enough. Quite bad, but guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible here. A lot of those stuff, or maybe something else, huh? And of course not. Those, you know, golden gems will not give me something else, maybe. And those rubies here, like the same shit only. That stuff, and maybe some better combination. Yeah, that was with the pro gems. No, just don't stop. No, unfortunately, he stopped, guys. So, and what else was that, huh? Just to cut him out here, guys. But, you know, this is not a huge loss. We're still 40. We got a 6 free spins for that, so maybe we'll make something. So, 11x here, guys. 11x and 44 bucks. Nothing. So, guys, I don't really know is that impossible to make something, but we got only 2 free spins for that. Some miracle, you know, should happen to make some profit here. So, a lot of those, there might be some of this stuff. Alright, not bad at all, you know. There's some profit, but some, you know, not a huge one. And look at that, huh? How much is that? That's some awesome one. Not a huge profit, guys. 164 bucks only. Now, we need something like that. We need something way better than that, and guys, that was that. I will not say there was a celestial victory, you know. There's some, small profit only. But guys, profit is a profit. And who the hell am I, to judge it? I think that this kind of being massive. So guys, here we'll try with a 420. All over the 420. If this shit is not profitable, we just try it on 20 bucks less. Not a huge difference, but we should try. Maybe it's good. So, nah guys, there was just nothing. A lot of those blue chips, will not help in election profit. Maybe. A lot of those green chips, like the same shit. But, there is a good sample for the time, just for the second one, but still not even the small. So, maybe some, and of course not. Of course not. There was even, just ask. That's this really. So, 5% only, guys. And nothing else. It's, bullshit stuff for the time. So, 20 bucks. And a lot of those blue gems, will not sell for me, because it's not even possible. So, a lot of that, and a lot of nothing. So, let's just say 40 bucks. But it's still not even the 10% at all we spent on that. So, we'll try something. Now, we'll try only with the 400 bucks. Only with the 400 bucks, guys. I know there's not a huge difference, but I should try. Oh, maybe. Screw it. I'll try for this. Maybe for the 2 out of 3 dash with a 420. So, it looks a lot of money here. So, what the hell is that? They just got a 10x here, guys, for nothing. And it was not. That was not nice, That's not even, they got them half here, but maybe half is possible. So, what we got here? Alright, there's some good ones, but. We're just going straight to that with nothing, guys. Let's be honest, we're not in this most possible to hit something. Because we got only one free spin for the ends. Yep, and I was absolutely right, about 50 bucks we lost only. Not a huge one. So we'll try with 420 again, guys. Maybe then I'll raise it better and go straight to the 800s. Maybe that's a good way to make some profit, guys. Maybe not. There is some blue jumps, but there's still a bullshit stuff in here. That means nothing. And not even the first multi here, not even this got him tools. Yeah, and we just saw that. And that shit was absolutely useless here, guys. So, blue and a gold Egyptian, but with the 2x, it's impossible to make something. With this, impossible, really. So, what's that? The bullshit shit from my side. 25 bucks, and nothing at all, guys. Just nothing. A lot of this blue chips, will not help it. It's not even possible. So what do we got here? 30 bucks still, guys. Not even 10%. We got not in the small facility maybe to make it. Make some profit with this shitty body here. Yep, yeah, guys. On the one free spin for the ends. And I'll be not surprised if we give me the blue gems with the 2x. And that was not even bad. Now, that was not a celestial with creatures. There was just nothing. Oh, what the hell. Now, guys, we should try something high, I think. Let's start with 800, as I promised. Maybe you'll make something. No, maybe not. Maybe not, guys. But I think this sounds like a 10% possibility only. We should try. So, there was just nothing here, and those 2x we just didn't cash somehow. Alright, there is a first trick here. 3x can trigger something, but, guys, I don't really think so. 24 bucks. Man, that looks like another. I don't like it. So 5x and 80 bucks only, guys. Still not a big quarter, but maybe 40 is possible here. Maybe in the half, but nothing more. So what the hell is even that? 10x, but your example is like nothing. Only 2 bucks. So alright, maybe something at least. Now there was some gold gems. Not a combination with the blue gems, but maybe some other stuff after, huh? Man, 10x is not a great multiplier. It's not a great one. It's only 10x here. If they always have like a 25x, man, that will be the great in a multi. But that's what we'll go for the time on this. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe the source carry after. And of course that. 30x only, guys. A little more than I got a quarter here. And we just possible to make something. So a lot of those green gems, so maybe some purple gems after. And that was not, guys. Only some shitty tumble with the good ones, like 20x. There is a swift multi-vote. Even for that time, it's too late. Unfortunately. If you'll now resume some crowns, you know, guys, I'm done again. So, yeah, guys. Yeah, that was close to the half only, guys, but nothing still. So we should try something. Let's start with 1,000 here, guys. Maybe those 3 zeros will help me somehow. Maybe not. Maybe not, guys. We'll find out. So let's go with that. Still nothing. Some gold, just maybe some other stuff with a good multi, you know, with some great one, like 25x. What the hell is that? I just raised your gun, man. Just look at that tumble. It's an awesome one, but no multi still. And yeah, guys, you just saw that. Just a 10% on almost we spent on that bullshit bonus game here, and we received the first 5x, guys. Then I would expect, but this is not even close to Septo multi for the time. Not even close. So they're just a 3x here, guys. Maybe not a combination with the Pro Gems. There was a Blue Gems, so Pro Gems still possible, maybe. And yeah, there was. And they're just another 5x here, guys. You know, a Septo multi for the time, but it could be, you know, much better than that. They just got them, you know, quarter here. So, and there's another 3x. You know, not bad at all. Not bad at all for the first, you know, 500 spins here. That's even awesome. Some green gems, maybe some crowns. Give me some crowns with the good multi. And of course not. Of course not. What I was expecting for you. And that's what we got for that time, guys. Still nothing. Alright, some Pro Gems, but maybe some other stuff after, and of course not, guys. That's just nothing. And how much is that? $136, guys. Close to the half. Maybe half is possible. But we'll find out. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff after. Yeah, there was some blue gems, so that's a shitty, you know, combination, for example. There's golden gems, maybe some multis, just right jet. And of course not. That was not even possible for that time, you know, but I told you, that's not a huge loss in here. So, 21x here, guys, and $252. You know, we just lost this $300 for nothing here, guys. That was not a huge loss, you know, could still afford it, but I want something way better than that. I'm just wearing the mask. I'm just tired of explaining that. Guys, can someone explain why? I want who's going. So we'll try with the 1,400. Only with the 1,400. You know, not a huge difference. Only, you know, $400 here, guys. But maybe we'll got some, you know, some possibility here. But if the next 2 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, we'll throw it out as this. Oh, there's a question why. Man, because more than a couple of months, you know, I just sent the $10 for some guy, you know. Was, you know, asking for the $10. Then my, you know, bank account was closed and all this stuff. Maybe they just using the face find and all this stuff somehow find my messages, all this stuff, my Instagram and all this shit. And they just started writing me that I need to give him some part of my profit. I feel I'll be harmed, you know. Now, of course, no one appeared, you know, but I decided to use the mask. You know, before that, I saw a lot of guys who just doing the same things, you know, in the masks, and I was thinking, why just they're just wearing that. Then I understood the reason. So, a lot of those washes. Might be something else, but of course not, guys. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. Can he drop 1000x? Man, it's possible. You can find those moments, you know, more than a week ago when I was 1000x. Nah, a little bit more than a week. There was some bonus game, you know, with the max winner that was 150,000. You can find this moment. Look. There is some apps like, you know, Face Find and all that stuff, you know, existing. And that, you know, shitty tool can use for, you know, a lot of purposes. Some good about it. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Man, I just told you why. Some personal safety, you know. So a lot of those rubies might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. So if the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, we'll try all know what I got on my spins, you know. I don't want to make the same mistakes, seriously. If it's possible still. So, alright, this is just the first 3 here. Maybe some other stuff. Yeah, as I told you, man, you know, before I started streaming, I saw a lot of guys in the mask, man. Not only in the bullet collars and all this shit. Some of them just fit in some plastic masks, you know, made of some polymer. One of them was, you know, with the mask of some ancient god. I don't remember what guy was there. That's something for the Greek mythology thing. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, but no one just told me why they just wearing the masks. No one. Some rings here, maybe some other stuff after.
Celestial victory.
Now, that was not Celestial victory. That was a god of quality only. Now, we need something way better than that, guys. Let's try with the 2,400. And if that shit is not, idle spins only.
Free spins.
So let's go with that. And maybe we'll make some. I don't know, man. Now, if this shit is not profitable, you know, we're trying with idle spins, guys, as I said. Because some long collection line just started. This shit went out, son. Somehow. So, because for the last days, you know, there is no profit here. Just for 2 days, I lost more than 50,000 of my personal savings, you know. It's not good at all. But you know what? I just made those savings using that. So, a lot of those green gems. Maybe some others. There was some purple gems. So. Nah, guys, it's not even possible to make some profit. But maybe I'll try something again, huh? I don't really know this is good, you guys. They just got a quarter here only. Nah, man, this is not. Nah, there's a 15x, you know, but nothing is on my side, you know. As I always say, you know, Lady Lucky's that cheating on me, you know. She's just sitting under somebody else down at the table, you know, and doing her job. So 20x. 20x only, guys, and nothing. A lot of those golden gems and what? It's just nothing. Oh, maybe not. So look at that. That just got a 22xe. And how much is that, huh? 26 bucks. Is that what I deserve for? I deserve something way better. What an old motherfucker. It's a lot of those blue gems. And nothing. 44 bucks of profit for a long time with nothing, guys. At least we didn't lose this money here. You know, there's some kind of victory too, you know, but I will say that it's not a victory, you know. So a lot of guys, you know, will scream out of that. They just wanted 44 bucks. What a bullshit is. So, you know what, guys, I will not try something huge after. Maybe it's possible to make some profit for the second time, but I don't really know, guys. So let's try with 1,000 here. All the way to 1,000. And if that shit is not, idle spins only. Yeah, man. But that shit is not compensating at least something. Except in those, you know, bonus game. Ugh. So. And we still got nothing here, maybe. Yeah. Guys, it was a huge mistake for myself. So let's just get back to the 400s. Instead of 360, but guys, I don't know how that shit works, you know. Sometimes. Guys, for the last 3 days, guys, you saw that 360 is profitable. Everything else looks like we got on robbery. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. They just got a 2x only, guys. And 172 bucks. It's still not even declining quarter here, guys. And multi's not acceptable. Not even close to that. So. And we got not even a small possibility, guys. Probably those guys, you know, just advertising something. You know, star. So. I need to get it. I think it's the good luck. Maybe. So that was not only something, guys. Let's try here with the 400 only. That was the main hint that shit will not probably. So let's try with the 400 only. Only with the 400, you know, and it will not make so much fun. You know, because it's not even possible for that time. So let's go there. But maybe I'm making a huge mistake here, guys. I don't know. Sometimes you just so unpredictable, you know. Just trying to, you know, predict his moves, but it's not possible. So what the hell is that? They just got him 6x, you know. Not even close, really. Not even close. So a lot of those stuff maybe And guys, 18 bucks still, you know, not. Alright, there's a 5% only of the whole amount who spent it there, guys. We got no chance here. Unfortunately, you know, but there's a fact. And a lot of those golden gems and win. And it's just nothing. Guys, you just saw that. Just nothing. Like a 10% and nothing else, guys. Alright, 11% of the whole amount of money we changed. You know, we spent that. But they just changed nothing. So 70x. And 27 bucks here, guys. Alright. 70x was absolutely useless here, guys. And you just saw that. So we'll try with the 400, you know, again. Maybe even, you know, with the 420. You know, so relaxing. So 94 bucks. Some gold digits, but nah, I didn't know what to expect with that. Might be some multi. Alright, there was, and this is small problem, you guys. Not a huge, only 39 bucks. Only 39 bucks. Guys, this, like a straight zero only. Like a straight zero only, nothing else. No, that was not a celestial victory, Zeus. There was not, but we didn't lose this money here. So we'll try with the 400. No. Let's just try with the 500, guys. Only with the 500s. And maybe it'll make some profit for the second time. Maybe. So let's go with that. And just nothing, you know. Just nothing at all, you know, still. But I'm not trying with some huge amount of money, you know. I will not lose a huge amount for nothing here. So a lot of this GG, maybe some multi. And of course not, guys. That multi appeared too late for the time, you know. Unfortunately. So, and we got none of the small possibility, guys. So right after that, I'm just getting back to the 400 only, guys. Only to the 400. Maybe I'll try even for a couple of times. Because I don't really know what to expect on that, because that shit is not going away. I was expecting you guys. 66 bucks only. And not on the gun quarter here, guys. Close to 20% only. So a lot of this gold is just maybe some other stuff, huh? There was some blue chips, you know, but it's not enough here. And there is a 5x only, guys, and still nothing. Thanks, man. So 700. Let's try, man. Let's try. Might be right about that. So a lot of those blue gems. And what the hell is that, huh? Just got a mighty still with nothing. So. And he just calling this stuff like Celestial with me, guys. I'm not surprised. It's just got a quality. So we'll try with a 700. As those gentlemen asked. So let's try. I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but maybe we'll make something. Maybe. Doesn't matter. So, guys, wish us all luck. Because I don't want to lose this money here. I don't want to make the same mistakes, you know, obviously. Alright. There's a muscle multi for the first one. 30x. Right from nothing. And he went better, you know? So what the hell is that? 15x. Just on the second one, guys. Maybe he was right. Maybe he was absolutely right about that, guys. We'll find out right now. Maybe in the next 30 seconds, maybe in a minute. Something like that. So a lot of those blue gems. And nothing else, you know. But that multi is really looking pretty awesome. Alright, there was some rubies here and another treat, you know, nothing. Now, max win is not possible here, man, but, you know, some profit, you know, I think that's possible. So, that's close to half on the guys, but 18x was some, you know, huge profit. If everything will go in the right way. So, there's just nothing. A lot of the dead spins after, guys. This is what we saw here. And just nothing. Just nothing. Those 18x is absolutely useless here, guys. There is not even something in somebody. There's not even something. So, a lot of this. Man, the highest, you know, multi was 3,333x, you know. It was the highest in my life, you know, but that was maybe 2 weeks ago. Something like that. You can find that moment on the last stream. So, guys, I will not try something huge after. Let's try first with a 420, then raise it straight to the 1,200. Maybe we'll make some profit. Maybe not, guys, but I don't know. Man, that's not a fault. That's not a fault. It's not a fault that I lose here. Alright, man, I'll try if this shit is not profitable here. So, nothing at all. Just nothing at all, guys. Not with the 5% here. Not even something. So what the hell even is that, huh? $8 and 20% only, guys. Now the 5% off. What the hell I'm just talking about? This is 5% I don't want to spend it only. So there's some Septo multi, you know, but just a little bit too late. So, alright, that's you know, the straight quarter here. Might be even better, just a little bit. Yeah, maybe today's really too, but I'll hope it not. Some Probo Gems. And a few scatters, guys. Maybe this is a game changer here, guys. I don't know. Let's find out. But that's some good multi for that time. Alright, some Blue Gems. And you know, with the 40 next on the guys. Still nothing excited, but guys, we can make something, maybe. Maybe. Doesn't matter with you, so. Alright, there's some Sweet Tumble, you know. And some multi, maybe. And not only some multi, you know, there was some Green Gems too. And some awesome multi for that time, guys. I was not expecting for that, but just look at that stuff, you guys. When you only know $110 to be in a zero, you guys. So a lot of those. Alright, there were some green gems, you know, but I need something way better than that. And of course, there was no possible. So look at that. $43 only, guys. $43 only. But we still got enough for first for hands. And 26x. Even a 30x, guys. Yeah, that's some profit right now at the time. $50 here and 6. No. Still not a profit. Still not a profit, but that's so close, I think. So the last Christmas here, give me something awesome on the last one. Hell no, of course not. But of course, we just didn't lose some huge amount of money here, guys. We lost, you know, $40 only. We're gonna 40, guys. Well, might be something else I'm screwing for this next, you know, bonus game here. So I'll try with a 1,400, guys, as you asked. Maybe that shit will be probably. Hope so. Guys, wish us a luck and double on the screen, you know. That's a good way to spot me. So if you don't want to miss about next journey, guys, just double. Sorry. It's coughing like a goddamn dog here. Just, you know, subscribe and hit those notification bell. Anyway, love this. Hello, on, how's it going? So a lot of those blue jumps that are gonna focus on, you know, in the first one. Really, I don't know what you expect from that, guys, but maybe there's, you know, some potential here. So a lot of those blue jumps and nothing, guys. Focus on that and nothing else. A lot of those stuff. Maybe the Surge Scatter after. Give it a Surge Scatter, maybe, huh? And of course not. They're just a goddamn 6x, you know, but Tumble pretty awesome here. Just raise the hand again. And of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 6x, as I told you guys. And they're just a little bit more than a goddamn quarter here, guys. And 6x is not enough for the 10. Some gold, just maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Of course not. A lot of that. A lot of those. Might be something better after. And it's a 15x. No, just look at that. Huh? 23x. 1,200, guys. Not a huge profit still. Only $281 here, guys. But we got a 23x and 4 free spins for that. Maybe it'll make something. Alright, which is nothing. Just last 2 free spins here. Ah, that may be that disappointing here. Just give me some huge tumble with the good multi in the end. I'll be thankful for that. No, that's not a huge no tumble here, guys, but that's some profit. Not a huge one, unfortunately, guys. 500 only. For a long time with nothing, guys. It was not a Celestial victory. But, you know, some profit here. 500, guys. And it was absolutely right about those 1,400. Once more. Man, let's just try with something less. Let's try with something less, really. I'd rather lose it, you know, for nothing. So we'll try here with the 600, and if that shit is profitable, you know, we can try the 2,000. And I think this, and I hope it's not enough. Some trap for me, say about him. Oh man, I don't know. I will try today. Now we need to find some right moment for that. You know, just yesterday I made a lot of mistakes, you know, and today's the go too. Just for 2 days I lost more than 50,000, you know, from my personal money. I don't want to make the same mistakes. So a lot of the streams here, maybe. And of course not, guys. Of course not. So we need to get back to the 400 guys only. Nothing else I'm screwing here. So a lot of the streams in the blue jumps. And just a goddamn, 2x only, guys. I need to buy the 7x, alright. But it's still not enough, And they just got on quarter here, guys, and nothing else. We still got, 6 versus for that, but 7x is not a guarantee of some profit. So a lot of those blue gems, some purple gems, and maybe some rings after. Now, with some golden gems, but rings still possible, maybe. And it was not, believe. Unacceptable multi for the time, but guys, I was expecting something way better than that, They just got him, having he. Now, we need something way better than that, guys. That's what we need. So a lot of those purple gems. And just nothing. We should go straight to that with nothing, guys. As I told you. Man, I'll think about that. So, let's try, right after that with the 400, guys, as I told you. Maybe it's a good amount of money for that time. Maybe not, guys. We'll find out. Let's go with that. Nah, man. I'll think about that. I told you. So, a lot of the strings, there might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. $20 only, and 5% only of the whole amount we spent on that. So, we need some, really small to, if I want to make some profit. But I want to make some profit, it's good from high value. And they're just a goddamn 2x, guys, and nothing. Or today, just a little bit better than yesterday, maybe. Yeah, hope so. That'll be a long time today. I can compensate all those losses. Unfortunately, so good to say, guys. Yep, that's it. So, $94 here. Yeah, guys, just got a quarter here, but 5x is not a guarantee, as I was saying. So, a lot of those blue gems. And a 9x only, this close to acceptable multi, guys, but I don't really think there's even possible to make some profit with that shitty bonus game here. So, not a 3x here. That's an acceptable multi for the time, but we need something more every time. So, 12x, guys, not a 20x, but 12x only. So, if I was to some multi, there will be some awesome profit here. Just raise it. Just raise it. What are you waiting for? And of course not. Of course not, guys. It was not impossible. So, what? So a lot of that. And what else is that? So small profit only, guys. But profit is a profit. So how much is that? More than $2 is better than that's a small bonus for the coffee, I think. And nothing more. So, guys, we'll try maybe with something a little bit higher than that. Maybe we'll try to find some, bonus game here. Maybe this shit will give me something, but guys, I don't really know. Man, because I'm mostly lucky with that shit. Alright, some Pro Gems. Thanks, man, for the wish me, for telling me that stuff. But, man, I'm just tired today, so. And I'm mostly tired, because I got a lot of things to do. Of course, I'm not on this stream. So $6. I wanted to got him in a beer shop with some stupid employees. Really. And a lot of folks just stuck in that, some young people, like 40 years old. Much better than Bruce one, the Bruce generation. But as I see, they're fucking late. So 9x only. 9x only, and nothing still. More than a quarter, guys, but we need something way better than that. And I know they should. A lot of this blue gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course, that guy's still 9x only. Guys, we got no other chance again, maybe. Not even the smallest one. And what the hell is that? Some, goblins here, maybe some other stuff off then, of course not. They just got on 30x here, guys, and not even the smallest absolute, maybe. But maybe absolutely not right about this. So another combination with the golden gems, maybe some rings is possible too. And that was not, guys, but this is good. So how much is that? Be honest. Alright, so small profit only. So small profit only and nothing else. So, and there was just nothing, So small profit like $22 only, now nothing. Now I was expecting stuff way better than that. $20 only.
Celestial victory.
So, no, that was not a celestial victory, no, but some small profit only. No, man, you're not right about that. So, 400 only. Not now, man, not now. Let's just wait a little bit. Sure, what? So, a lot of those green gems and the blue gems, but and just 2x only, though, not $3. You know, like you got a quarter only, but with the 2x we can make something. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi. I just raise it. No, I don't think so. This is impossible for the 10. What is he talking about? So, you know, they're just nothing here. They're just nothing. A lot of those blue gems are not holding this about it. And a 4x only, guys. Nothing still. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Of course not. The 4x only, alright. You want a 6x, but it's not enough. You know, more than a half, guys, but we got only 2 free spins for that. No, 2 free spins for that, you know, but it's not enough. We can make some profit here, guys. And it's a fact. And nothing for the aim. Just nothing. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some rings after, huh? And of course not, guys. Just a miserable half. And nothing else. So we'll try with the 400 guys again. Then raise the bet and straight to the 1. Man, right after that I'll try. Right after that I'll try. Just stick around. So, I don't know what to expect on that. Guys, it was in a previous stream. She just saw that for the last days, you know, that she is not profitable at all. And then somehow, I need to compensate those losses. Somehow. A lot of those golden gems and maybe some of this stuff after, huh? And of course not. No, I think that I might have to write a decision here, you know, trying 400 only. Nothing higher than that, because, you know, we got none of this possible solution, maybe. And $2.60, you know, nothing. Some purple gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Let's first try with the 1,000, you know what? I just, you know, promised that. I'll not choose my promise. So, what the hell is that, huh? The 6x only, you know, nothing. What the hell is that, guys? I don't even know. Not now, man, not now. Maybe later. So with 1,000 is not probably money, that's right. So, and you know what, there was just nothing. So, Mark, just stick around and I'll try now. Just right after that, I'll cheat a bonus game. This might be a right one. That's what I hope for. So, let's go with 1,000, you know. That's not so, you know, risky move from that time, but let's try. No. I just promised those 1,000 here. Just stick around, I'll see those 2,000. But not now. So, a lot of those, you know, blue gems and green gems, but nothing still. $36 only? Nah, guys, this is nothing here. Not even the small, you know. Not even the 2x and nothing. And you guys just saw that. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff after, but guys, I don't really think so. It's impossible for that time. And $39, you know, we'll not give you something awesome. Alright, there is some green gems. And a first 4x, you know, for a long time. Ah, what a bullshit. So, $76. $76, you know. Only. Not even the quarter, you know, not even the 20%, just nothing. Ah, man. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes, you know, mostly. But I still got nothing to worry about. It's only 4,000 profit still, guys. But I probably don't will not make the same mistake, you see. Alright. There's some profit here. There's some profit. Not a huge one, but profit. So, another combination, maybe, huh? Might be some boy just right after. Just raise your hand, maybe after. And of course not. Oh, guys, let's look at that.
Sensational.
$22 to profit only.
Celestial victory.
It's not a celestial victory, you know. It's not a victory at all. This is like you got a 0 only. Hell no. No, there's something wrong with him, guys. So another guy was asking for the 1,400, yep. Somebody will try. Yeah, maybe he'll try, you know, 2,000 after. I still not decided, guys, but we should try. Thanks, man, for doing some good luck. Saying those things. So let's go with that. Hold on with that, guys, and maybe you'll make something. Some gauntlets for the first one. And just a 2x only, guys. But that was just the first one. We still got nothing to worry about. Alright, the 6x. I don't know what else is that, guys, but... let me just save it a little bit. And that was... That was something. That was something. Maybe just waiting for that. I'm waiting for it for a long time. Maybe there's another trap on me. But I don't know. Stop speeding and do what? That was maybe there's a game changer here, guys, but I don't really think so. But everything can happen. So, what else is that? Not even something. Absolutely useless, strategy. Absolutely useless, because all of those, spins was absolutely dead. So a lot of those and maybe some multi. But it's so scatter maybe with the good multi often. No, I just gave it a 5x here, no, but that's an acceptable multi for the time. We didn't know us in double here, guys. So, and how much is that? Alright. More than a half, just on the start of the bonus game. I'm not thinking about the Swiss guys, Which that shit was absolutely easy. So, maybe some other stuff, huh? Nah, guys, it was not even possible for that time, 940 bucks still. Got on the focus for that, I don't think it's even possible. So, and what the hell is there, guys? I don't really know. There was a good start, some awesome stuff, but then, that shit happened. So a lot of those blue gems. But we still can afford it, really. So, a lot of those blue gems, and you know what, I'll try with the 2000. Maybe something awesome is coming here. But if not, I'll not spins, guys. I don't want to lose the money for nothing. So, as you was asking, man. As you asked for the 2000, we'll try. Wipes? What kind of wipes are you talking about? That was just nothing for the first one. The second one is the same. Nah, every time I'm trying some huge bets, that motherfucker just dropped me. And those green chips and all that all day. I need some huge multi, like 25x, even maybe 500x, huh? Man, I know you can do that. But he just been so like in here. And that's just... Alright, the 10x, close to acceptable one. But maybe we'll make something. Okay. So maybe some of the multi right after that. Just raise your hand. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? That was not even possible for that time, guys. 10x only. Oh, well, I said it was mega here. I know, but let's close it out. Maybe we'll make something. Maybe. Some blue gems might be something else this night. And it was, guys. And some profit is possible right from that time, guys, maybe. So what the hell is that, huh? So, some 90 number. We'll see what next. And you know what? We're getting closer. Closer, guys, to some profit, maybe. We'll find out. Another combination with rings, maybe. Yeah, there was. And another one, just give me that. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Another 1,000 here, guys. Another 1,000. So, quite good profit here, but we got only for Christmas for that. Let's make this shit, forget about maybe. Is that even possible for it? Ah, man, I didn't ask to write that shit, like 69 those emoji. I didn't ask for that. Whatever, so, 260 bucks only, and 1,400 only. 1,500 only. This shit is not compensating something, but, finally we won something. Finally we won something. Not something like 200, 300 bucks, guys. That was, much better than that, guys. Much better. Like, 70% of the whole amount was better than that. We won. And it's some awesome profit here, guys. So now, I will not try the 1k here, man. That's not a good idea. Let's try with something, much less than that. First, I'll try with a 700. And if that shit is profitable, man, maybe I'll try with a 1,200. So, we'll try, maybe. So, maybe we'll make some profit. Man, he they still wrap us well. So, a lot of the rubies here, maybe some other stuff, huh? Maybe some other multi. Maybe lucky 7. Maybe lucky 7, man. Hope so. So, the 5x here. Just nothing still, guys. Just nothing. More than a quarter. But I need some better multi to make some profit here. There was just nothing, guys. And the gun and 4G. And nothing. And a lot of this, you know, probably just will not give me so much of profit, maybe. The green gems like the same GD. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe some multi, just raise your hand. And of course not. Just made it too late. Just made it too late, and again. So that was the main hint, you know, that they showed in our profit. Main indicator, if we can call this that way. So, and what? And just nothing. Guys, you just saw that. Now, I'll not try something huge after, you know, I'm not on the heater here. That was the main enough evidence. So that's so $40 only, guys. Only $40 and nothing else. Nah, man. 11,000 deposit only. And a 5 hours before the stream. Alright, we just received the first 2x here and, you know, nothing. Just a miserable bullshit here. So a lot of this, you know, Rogue maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. It was not even possible for that side. Alright, just a forks, guys. No chance, no chance, no chance. So we'll try with the 400 just again, guys. And then we're just straight to the 1,200, guys. So I was expecting for some, you know, huge bets, guys. Just stick around, you'll see that. So, yeah, man. Yeah, like 8,000. We lost. But that's not a reason to worry about, man. This money won. Still at 25,000 property. 500, then a 1K. Maybe that's a good idea, man. Let's try. Let's try. So, I don't know, man, but I think this 500 will be not profitable. Maybe we got only, you know, 25% of the whole possibility. Man, that will be awesome. That will be awesome. Just wait a little bit. We'll try. Maybe. This is my word. So, there's a 10x and a second one, guys. We can make something, maybe. Maybe. This is my way. Or there's some blue. Just give me not a 10x, maybe. And of course not. Of course not. Not a blue sheet 2x. Not even something. And guys, this is not even the quarter, you know. This is not even the half. This is not even the 20% of the whole amount we spent on the postage stuff. Maybe not right. So $32 a year, guys. 20% only. Still. And some good multis now. We just starting to run. So a lot of those blue gems. Might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. So that's just to sell it next year. Now we got not even the small supposed to do it, maybe. It's not even the gun out of you guys. Or maybe some, you know, huge stumble, you know, will show up somehow. There's some green gems. Some other stuff with the golden gems, you know, but there's still not enough. Give me another one, maybe. Alright, there was some rubies and maybe some other stuff too. Guys, we just seen the profit right on that shitty time here. I was not expecting for that, guys. And there is another, you know, multis with some awesome tumble here. Those watches just saved everything. So look at that. Look at that, guys. 24x. That amount of money, guys. Close to 3x more than I'm spending, guys. But we'll try with something high, a little bit much better. You never know with you, probably. Why not? So, just give me something huge in the head. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some goblets. Now there's some green gems, but goblets might be still possible here. Some blue gems. How sweet is that? And give me another one with a good multi. Just raise your goddamn hand here. Just raise it. What are you waiting for? Just raise your goddamn hand. Just look at the tumble. I need some multi. Alright, he just gave it another TZ, guys, and that's some awesome pride for that. So, guys, this close to the 5 days more than I'm spending. That's, I would call this like a celestial week for you guys. That was an awesome result for the time, you know. That was really an awesome one. But I'll still need 12,000, guys. And maybe that's a main, you know, indicator that she will probably, you know, maybe this is the start of some long winning line, guys. I don't really know about it. Right after that, I'll not try something huge. Let's try on with the 420 here, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, we just get it back to the 400. Looks like no. What's cooking? I don't know, man. I don't know. But from the start of the stream, we lost, you know, 7,000 for now. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some. Alright. This is gonna tricks only, guys. Maybe something will change here, guys, but I don't really know. Right, there's a 9x, you know, close to Septal Multi, but maybe he'll raise it in again. Mine is my way. So. And what else is that, huh? Some rubies and some good multi, you know, for the start here, guys. More than a scepter one and a 5, you know, points. So 63 bucks here, guys. 63 bucks. It's more than a quarter, but you know, maybe some profit is possible here, guys. Maybe, because this is good monthly stuff. This is my evidence. Some good profit, maybe. So, alright, some green gems, maybe some golden gems after. Yeah, there was with the some rubies after, huh? And of course not. But, you know, it's still not bad at all. 82 bucks here. And just a goddamn half here, guys, but we got a 7 free spins for end and 70 next month. That will do, we'll make some serious action here. A lot of those blue gems. And nothing. Just got a 90 next on the guys and nothing still, you know. 159 bucks. But you can close you got him, you know, maybe 0 here. Maybe we'll make something like 100 here, guys. I don't know. Not a combination with the purple gems, so maybe some other stuff too, huh? That was some golden gems. There's that. Nah, I'm surprised. So, what do we got here, guys? Some small profit only. Nothing exciting here, guys. Close to 200 only. You know, a profit is a profit. Profit is a profit. We'll try something high. I know that will be much better soon from my side. But 29x, guys. On the one who stumbled, with even 2x can change out everything. I need some million pounds, you guys. This is what I need here. So this close to 200, small that is better than maybe. We'll find out, guys. We got only 2 Christmas for that, but you know, there's not much time. You know, to expect or something. So a lot of these blue gems. And just nothing, guys. 31x, but with nothing. 97 bucks. And that was closer to that small that is better, guys. But you know, this is a good result for the time, you know. You went awesome work. You felt confirmed that whole money we wanted to the amount we spent on that. So 38, you know, thousand still. 27,000 in profit in total. We still need that 12,000, guys. We still need it. So let's try with same bet again. Alright, man, I'll try. Not a problem. Man, I hope so, bro. I don't really know. Is it impossible to make it? Have you been on the last stream? Man, you just saw all this, you know, all the motherfucker was robbing me here. So, not even a small, you know, multi for that time, you know. Not even just got him 6x, guys, so we got no chance. So we'll try with 400, though, 42 times. Then we'll raise the bet on straight to 1,000. I don't think that's a good idea, you know. So 12x, you know what, just a 5% only. And nothing else, unfortunately, guys. So those green gems, you know, will not out. Those blue gems, like nothing. We got only 5 free spins for that, you know. Multi's good one, but not enough for that time, really. So. Alright, there is some green gems and maybe some of the stuff after. That was only 2x, guys. You know what, half is possible, but I don't think it's even possible to make something better than that. Not a combination, maybe? And of course not. Just like we got him half here, guys. And nothing else. Unfortunately. No, that was not a mega. That was not a mega. That was not a mega. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? There was. There might be some multi. Hell nice. That means that I'm losing some good when he line for some small bets again. Definitely, guys. 130 bucks in profit only. Nothing huge, but we got only 2 free spins for that. Maybe one of them will be, you know, profitable more than I was expecting. So not a combination, huh? Yeah, that was with the gold digits, so it's possible too, huh? And that was not. That was not, guys. $140. $140 and nothing else. I don't know. Maybe we should try something a bit higher, guys. Let's try here with a 600, and if this shit is not profitable, we'll just get it back to 360. No, not 360. That'll be 400, as I promised. So let's go with that. But he's going, you know, much better than yesterday. Guys, hope that I'll make, you know, some massive profit today. Gonna say those lousy, but we need to find, you know, the max with a lot of those green gems and the first 2x only, guys. Not even the smallest chance, maybe. Nah, that was a trap, you know, but maybe that would be that 1,200 for the next one. I don't think so, man. That's a good idea here, but alright, it was nothing here. You know, not in the garden quarter here. More than 10%, like a 15 only, but nothing. A lot of those goblets and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, you know, there's some blue jumps. Goddamn 11 XG, guys. Only. You know, more than a quarter, but nothing still, you know, close to the half only. Actually, no, it's impossible. So, right, I was some goblins, you know, not bad at all. Another combination with the green jars, might be some other stuff after, huh? Right after that. There was some problem, Johnson. There she can be a problem, maybe. Maybe. This might work. Another combination with the golden gems, you know, look at that. This looks, you know, so, yeah, I was not expecting. 15x. You know, we're getting close and closer. Alright, guys. This is a small profit only. Those guys who just asked for, you know, 2,000 was episode right about that. Was episode right about that. So, some green gems and maybe some other stuff after. And of course not. Of course not. Got only 2 freezes for that, guys. Nothing else was happening here. Unfortunately, you know. 800 bucks only. 200 bucks in profit, guys. Not a huge profit here. But profit is a profit, as I would say. So, guys, we'll not try something huge after. Let's just get back to the 400, because I don't think this is even possible to make some profit for this sort of time here. With no stop. Yeah, that was absolutely right now, but sometimes responsibility, you know, just making some barrier for you. So, a lot of, just got into it, only, you know, nothing excited still. So, a lot of those blue gems. Some rings here. And, you know, good multi. 11x. Now, I'll be not surprised this year will grow here. Guys, I'll be not surprised. There's some good tumble. That's a good multi right on the side. How much is that? Close it up, guys. And then just half, you know, on the second first minute here, guys. We're gonna make something. Oh, hope for some X win here today, guys. This is what I hope for. And nothing else but 40 next, guys. There's some awesome multi for the time, you know. I'll not lie about that. So some blue gems and the green gems. Some golden gems, you know, but there's still nothing here. Now, guys, we can make something awesome here, I think. There's a half bird. All of this, you know, spins the episode dead after me. You know, I was not right about that. I'm just taking my words back. You know, those rings just helped me somehow. And 120 bucks. Getting closer and closer, guys. Now, I'll be not surprised, really. So what the hell is that? 90 next year. What the hell the, you know, 33 bucks to be in the property? It's you know, possible. Alright, just still last Christmas here. Some green gems and maybe nothing else. Yeah, that was actually right over there. Yep. There was not a Celestial looking, there was Celestial shooter only. So, alright, man, I'll try with the 1k. Alright, I'll try. I saw some good evidence. Maybe some awesome profit is cooking. Hope that. I'm right over that. So let's go with that. Let's go with that, guys. And wish you some luck, because I don't want to lose it by the way. And if you're enjoying the wishing dash one, guys, just double tap on the screen, you know. There's some good ways to pop me here. I don't make those security bad on the channel. Let's make go with that. So, a lot of this golden just might be some of the stuff after, huh? And of course not in the small multi. Nah, man, maybe that was a huge mistake from our side. We'll find out. And those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit. Some blue gems and I got intrigues only. And it's 6x only. And how we'll do that? So just a goddamn X only, guys, and 120 bucks. Just nothing at all. You know what? Give me some surprise. You know, not in the quarter here. Not even. Alright. 20% only, guys, and nothing else. And just in the end, we received those goddamn 18x, 11x, yeah. So much better than that. But, you know, that's more than half, just a little bit. And that's not a huge loss. But maybe he can give me some, you know, huge surprises. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. That was not even possible for that. So, what do we got here? Just nothing. 350 bucks only, guys. And we got only one spin for the end. Nothing will change my fate here. So 130 bucks here, guys. We're lost. So now we should try maybe something higher. Maybe something else I'm screwing you guys. Let's try first with a 1,200. And if this shit is not profitable, we'll try straight with a 2,000 after. Let's go with that. And maybe we'll make something. Oh, maybe not, guys. I don't really know. Maybe you know something. You've got some predictions. Maybe you got some sauce about that. Let's try to chat. Maybe someone has got them predicted. So, some green gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? Now, there was some gold just, but I need something way better than that, Zeus. That's not even small for the time, right? Ow! I started that shit. Yeah, man, I'm absolutely right about that. But sometimes we need to try something not less. Any huge bets. Do not make the same mistakes as I was yesterday. So a lot of them. That's just still 69 bucks only, guys. Nah, that number is just following me, you know, for more than 4 days. Alright, just changed. So a lot of those, some probably jumps and maybe some other stuff. And 88 bucks only. No, that was not a Celestial, which was something. Nah, guys. We'll try with something less right after that. Let's try with the 500. Then, if that shit is not probably rated straight to the 2000, guys. We need to find some, you know, good way to outsmart him. I don't know how. A lot of those and not even something, not even small multi for the time, you know. None of this got me the force, you know, 2xe guys, and those green just will not help me. And he just decided to give me the 4x, you know, they just nothing here, guys. That's not impossible to make something. A lot of the rubies, you know, will not help me. And just a goddamn 7x, you know. 35 bucks. 35 bucks, guys, and nothing else. Not even the 20, not even the 20%, just nothing. I'm not talking about the half. So, a lot of the green gems. And nothing, guys, that was not even possible or something. Let's try with the 2000 after, guys. I think this is an awesome idea for the time. Some awesome, you know, profit is waiting for me somewhere. But where, I don't know. So, what do we got here, guys? Just nothing. We got not even the small possibility here, maybe. So, a lot of those problem gems. And 11x only, guys. 11x only. And what is that? They just got a quarter. Right in the end of the shitty bonus game here. So, but it was not a huge amount of money to lose. No, I got nothing with this guy. So, a lot of those golden gems. A lot of that stuff. And maybe some multi-just right behind.
Celestial victory.
Oh, man, I was going. Jackpot? What are you talking about? That was not even something. Alright, man, I'll try. No, not again. As a promise, guys, let's try with the 2000. Maybe we can make something. Maybe, guys. So wish me some luck, please. I don't want to lose that money for nothing here. And don't forget about those likes. Just double those. So, I know which is nothing, maybe. No, guys, it's 60 bucks only. And not even small, maybe he was waiting for that. He's definitely waiting for that. So maybe some other like 25x, huh? And of course not even the small for the first, you know, 5 first ones here. Oh, guys, I was not expecting that bullshit stuff here. So maybe I'll try something after. Maybe this may work. So, man, I hope for that too, really. But I don't really know if it's even possible for the time. There's nothing awesome going on. Just got on 2x with nothing still, guys. And 139 bucks. Some green gems, or maybe he just decided to give me the 12x here, guys, but this is late for the time. Alright, there's some good tumble, but not enough for the time still. If I receive that multi on the first, you know, 5x piece here, they will be much better than that Zeus. But guys, they're just a little bit more than I got them off. And nothing serious, unfortunately. I'm not expecting that kind of betrayal here. So, alright, and another one. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome as hell. Another with the rubies and maybe some other combination with the... Nah, that was not, you know, guys, but that's some profit. Not a huge one, but profit. Like 300 bucks only, you know, we're just something we bet on that, guys, but that's what we got for the temple. Maybe he'll give me some more little tumble in the end with a good multi. Alright, something else might be. And of course not. But there is a 20x and 260 bucks. You know, not bad profit at all. Not bad profit at all, guys, but I was expecting something way better than that. And of course, 500 bucks is like nothing for a long time with nothing. So, 38,000 still. Somehow we need to break this barrier of 38,000 here, guys, but I don't know how. Really, I don't know how. So 1,200 after? No, man, I will not try that. I'm not this stupid to try this. So we'll try on with a 700 here, guys, and if that shit is profitable, maybe I'll try something after. But if not, we'll just get him back to 400. Is that what makes some awesome cash out after? Not like yesterday, you know. To the poses that shit was absolutely lost. So a lot of this was just maybe some other stuff after, and of course not. This rubbish, will not help me. And not even the smallest multi here, guys. Not even the smallest one, but that's just the first thing on the first spins here. Maybe it'll give me something like a few takes, I don't know. And not even just got a 5, actually. And we can make some fun here, guys. Yeah, and this is for us. So some problem gems. Give me some multi, maybe, huh? And of course not, it was 8x, but of course just lost the shit for another here. Oh, guys. A little bit much better. We'll try with a 400 here, maybe. And the first 3x for a long time. For a long time with nothing. Sugar Rush 1000. I'll think about that. But there's another, slot game, I think. A lot of these blue gems. Some rings here, maybe some multi, just raise your hand. And guys, just a 7x only. With a 7x, we can't move. We can't move, further. That is a fact. So, what the hell is that? It's nothing. It's nothing, Close to the half only. Close to the half, guys, and nothing higher than that. Unfortunately, but this effect. So a lot of those stuff in here. And another 2x on the guys. It's not enough of time to make something. But not a huge loss, guys. Not a huge loss. And 141 bucks on the guys. Less than 300 bucks we lost, and that's still not the end. Maybe we'll make something. So a lot of those double jumps and maybe some golden jumps after with the good multi. And yeah, there was. You know what is that? Guys, you know what is that? There's some profit, Another combination, maybe. Yeah, that was a wanted here. But, not a huge profit, guys. 300 bucks only, But profit is a profit, as always saying. So, maybe he'll give me some profit in there. I don't really know. But I need some more. Just raise your hand. You know what? He made it. Somehow. So, how much is that, huh? This is an awesome one, guys. That was close to the 4 times more than Sparta, guys, but let's just say that we need something. Nah, that was not close to the 4 times more than Sparta. That was not close. But, some awesome result for the time. Well, that's some awesome one. 3 times more, guys, and nothing else. But, you know what? 39,000, and we'll break those goddamn berry here. As I told you previously, guys, we needed to break this berry at 38,000, and right now this is 39, and this looks awesome. 5 times more, 5,000 more, guys. I'm just I'll be on the same, balance like I started this ring here. So, guys, I'll not try something huge after. Maybe I'll try only with the 800, and if that shit is not, guys, 400 bucks on. Man, I don't want to take some huge risky. I want to save some money. Alright, just got them 2x only. Maybe we'll make some awesome probably, you guys, but I don't know. They just got them 2x only. And we can make some awesome probably. So, some green gems and a second 2x only. Just nothing. We need some better multis. Just give me the 10x, maybe. There's some awesome double, but I need some better multis. Just raise that. And of course not. They just got them folks to you guys. Only folks and nothing. 1,400. I don't think this is a good idea for the time. So, and nothing else, So shitty multis still. Raise your hand here. Just give me those sliding. And guys, there was not in the quarter still. Alright, this is 1x. But it's not enough, for the time. It's not even deceptive and not even close to that. So, 64 bucks only, guys, and just got a quarter here. We got no chance to win some, some property. Guys, so right after that, I'll try on what we got up for it. If that shit is not. So, what do we got here? I will not say there was a nice one, but this close to the half. But we got some potential. Right, there is some blue gems, so maybe some purple gems after. Yeah, there was, but I need something way better than this. Something way better than that. Yep. Close it off only, guys. Close it off only. Nah, man, 1,400 is not a good idea for the time, I think. So we'll try on with the 400, maybe even for a couple of times. Then I'll try. So stick around, man, I'll try. So let's go with that, Four scatters as usual, but I don't know what to expect on that, It's not a huge amount of money we lost for that. And I'll be not surprised this show will probably... Maybe he'll be this, maybe that, amount of money will be the second member of those mostly profitable, but, club. Some green gems or maybe some other stuff, huh? Nah, guys, that's just nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something again. But of course not. It's just 27 bucks only. We need some, better stuff right after that, guys. But that not as much possibility. That was not a huge mistake from my side, trying those 400, because we're just not losing a huge amount of money from nothing. So a lot of the strawberries, might be some other stuff. Yeah, there was. It's not a multi at all. 8x will not say mass from the huge loss. And a 15x only, guys. And what the hell is that? Close to the half only, guys. Maybe we got some awesome potential here, guys. But if not, I'll understand it. So, alright, there was under the two scattered, guys, but still not enough to make some profits. So, and yep, just nothing. Close to the half, guys, but nothing at all. Now, guys, I got some idea. Maybe 1,400 will be probably here, guys. Maybe that's the main word, but I got some good feeling here. And I hope that you, man, got some lucky energy today. That's what I hope for. But if that shit is not profitable, we'll not try something out. We should get it back to the 400. And after 400, we'll just try with the 2,000. That's good for maybe. So, not now. Man. Maybe later I'll try to get shit going as well. Alright, 12x just on the start here. This is better than subtle multi, but we need something like that. And a lot of this, guys, this is what we saw here. That's what we've seen. So, right, some probably just, but maybe that's still late for the time. Yeah, it's definitely late. And a 15x, that's a good multi, but guys, we want nothing still, Just nothing. Not even the 20%, not even the 40, And we got only 5 reasons for that. With some miracles, somebody here. It's a good multi in there. Make some profit. So, a lot of, alright, there's some golden gems. Not a combination with the green gems, maybe something else is possible, but of course not, guys. They're just a goddamn 18x. And just a half. Maybe we should try something. Maybe there was the main evidence that she can probably eat. So, a lot of those probably gems. A lot of stuff with the green gems, maybe some multi. And of course not, there's golden gems and less and less. But if I receive some multi right now, that will be awesome. And that was. Just look at that. 103x here. 103x, And 600 bucks, of profit here, guys. Not bad at all, but it's still not ends. Maybe it'll give me something on the last 2 for spins here, guys. Alright, he gave me that. Just look at that. That was some crowns, And we just made it something. So, 3,000 here, guys. 3,000, Alright, 5,000 total. Maybe something for the end, but of course not, guys. 43,000 bucks here, guys. And we were at 5 here, This Motor G, I suspended the posters, bonus game here, guys. And we made something. Don't know how. But that was an awesome one, So, guys, from the start of the stream, we lost only 1,000 bucks, For a long time. For that long time, like an hour and 40 minutes. So, maybe that's the main evidence. There's some, awesome winner line started here, guys. Let's find out. Right after that, I'll not try something huge. I'll try on with the 420 here, Some. Let's try with that. On with that. I don't know what. That was an awesome decision from my side, I found that somehow. Something inside of me said, man, this isn't that right. Might be right. I might be trying something behind that. But that's what we got for that time, and that's not bad at all, guys. We'll finally won some good amount of money. And I need 7,000 to achieve my goal, but guys, I don't really know if it's impossible for that day. So I'll try for a couple of times with some small bets here. Alright, they're not a 5x, but it's not enough for that time still. And a goddamn 7x only, guys. And 7 bucks. Nothing excited still. Just try to make we'll try something like a 10k, that will be some awesome profit, closest to the max winning if we use the 4 bucks, but yeah. So we're just on 25 bucks still, and not even the 10%, we got only the free spins for that, guys, and not even the small possibility here. So a lot of those golden gems. And just a 10x here, nothing. 12 bucks. And 20 bucks in total, guys. Just nothing at all. And 60 bucks. That was not a celestial victory. That was not a victory at all. But I was expecting for that. So let's try first with a 400. Maybe then I'll try again with a 400, guys. I'm still not decided, but maybe there's, some muscle move from my side. Maybe that shit will same as, in some way. Who knows? So, alright. Maybe something else. And of course not. Absolutely dead in the stun. He with no multi, with no tumbles, guys. Nothing. So a lot of those blue gems and what the hell is that? Huh? Some probably just with nothing still. Maybe some rings with a good multi after. But that's not a good multi, you know. That's not enough for the time. Another 4G this close to Septal 1. Maybe another one. Just raise your hand. Man, I told you just raise your card, man. What are we waiting for? And he just gave it a 2x. You know? That's, you know, better than the Septal multi for the time, you know, with that tumble. And another combination here, but of course not. You know, right now we can make something maybe. Maybe that guy who just asked me for the 800 was absolutely right. We'll find out. So some purple gems. And nothing still. Some golden gems and another 4G. You know, there's some awesome multi for that time, guys. It's really an awesome 190 XE, guys. We can make something. We know we did shitty about here. A lot of those, and I'll be not surprised with some multi. Yep, there was a 20 XE, guys. That's an awesome one for the time. Oh, nah, 39 XE, guys. We still got some, you know, free spins here, guys. Close to the small dollar spinner there. We'll just get it back to the good amount of money. Oh, man. Alright. Just give me some huge stumble here. There's some blue gems, so don't stop, please. There's some golden gems, and maybe some multi. And of course, now we got on to first for that. Man, with the 39x, we can make something awesome, but you decided not to give me something. So, guys, not bad at all. Not bad at all, really. Close to the 2 times small dollar spinner there. There was not enough of $1. All that stuff, like, you know, some awesome week to me, you know, but guys, 43,000 bonds still. Now, guys, right now we'll try with something a little bit higher now, just for a small test. And if this shit is not problem, guys, we just get it back to the 400s for a couple of times, then we'll raise the bet. Maybe it's a good plan, maybe not, guys, but who knows? We got another way to find out. It's always something. And it was just nothing. The second one is the same, you know. Guys, we got no chance here, maybe. It's not even the most multi for the time, you know. Yep, we got no chance, as I told you. Nah, man, nah. Today is much better than yesterday, you know, I guess. I'm not losing the huge amount of money for nothing here. That is awesome at some point. So there is some blue gems and a 4x only, you know. Guys, we just get it back to the $400 only, yeah. We got no other chance to make some profit. Maybe my strategy will work today, huh? And he just decided to give me the 10x just in the end of the shitty bonus game here. You know, this was nothing. Not with 20%, not with a quarter. Nothing. And the last one? Alright, that was with something, no, but that's not enough. Not a combination with the green gems, maybe some other one, huh? That was with the blue gems, but I need some goblets right after that, and it was not. So, and how much is that? Something at least, you know. More than a quarter, but not even a half, you know. Just nothing. So we should try something a little bit less, you know. $80 of difference only. And we'll try maybe for one time, maybe even for the 2 times with $400. I don't know, guys. What do you expect from that? Maybe you'll make something. Nah, 2,000 is not a good idea, man. Here, I think. So they just got on 2G. Another combination with the blue gems, and another one is possible too. 5x on the first one, guys. Maybe those guy was absolutely right about that. Maybe. We'll find out. You know, 5x for the start only. Nah, this shit can't be problem. 800? I don't know, is that a good idea? No, let's start first with a 600, with 800, and then 2,000. Maybe that will make something. Or maybe not. Who knows? You know, still 5x and we got no chance here, guys. Not even the smallest one. Some miracle should happen to make some profit here, guys, but those gold digits will not give you something. And there is a 10x, but 10x came too late for the time, guys, unfortunately. So, oh, maybe not. A lot of those. And 24 here. And it was not mega, but this, you know, so close. For some profit, maybe. So, on the last one, it's absolutely empty, you know. Nah, it was not a celestial move, guys, but as I promised, let's try with the 600s. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try it with the 800s. Maybe we'll make some. But if not, guys, I'll be not surprised. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. Alright, some green gems, so maybe some of the stuff after, huh? They just got on 2G, guys, with nothing still. But maybe we'll make something here. Something. Another 4x, but that's not enough for the times, guys. Not even close to Septum multi for the time, but you can change everything. Just give it a slide in here with the 25x, maybe. And of course not. Of course not. Guys, send me the trouble here, I think. Maybe. With that little shitty bonus game here. But it's still not a huge loss. So, alright, some rubies here, maybe. And 9x only, you know, but that's not a bad enough time, maybe. So, how much is that? You know, more than a quarter and close to the half. Maybe we can make something. But if not, guys, I'll be not surprised. So, a lot of those. You know what? 12x only. You know, there's a Septum multi for the time. We can make something with that, maybe. With everything, we'll go in the right way. So, a lot of those golden gems. Some stuff like that, and some multi. Just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. And of course not. It was absolutely useless stable here, guys, of course, but I think that we can make some profit, you know. Those circle with the bonus games here, so right after that, I'll try to get it as those gentlemen asked. So, some green gems, and, you know, 15x only. Quite good, but not enough. You know, more than a half, but we got only 4 free spins for that. Only some huge number with the good, you know, multi-9 can shit, everything, you know. Maybe some crowns, maybe 12 rings or something like that. That'll be awesome, guys. This rap is really that. So, and just in air, we received nothing again, guys. Oh, it's nothing. So 800 man as you asked. Let's go with it, and maybe we'll make some. Not now, man. Let's do it later. Nothing for the first one. The same shit with the second one. You know, just got him 2x here, but maybe another one. Yeah, just a focus, guys. I don't think that we got even some small chance to hit some profit with the 800. But maybe some profit, you know, he's just cooking somehow, you know, for the next bonus game. So I'll try with the 2000 here, guys. I'll try. I'm just getting bored, you know, with those shitty bags here. Now, you know, $8 is not a shit bad. That's some solid amount of money too. So, guys, $56 only. You know, more than 5%, but not even close to the 10. And guys, you just saw it right there. And what the hell is that? Just a goddamn 9x, guys, nothing. Not even the quarter, not even the half, just nothing, guys. We got on to the first for that, you know, with some shitty multi like that. Alright, maybe another one. Yeah, that was with the blue gems, and maybe some other stuff too. Yeah, that was with the green gems, and some awesome multi right for this time, guys. adinx. At $20. You know, more than a half, guys, but we got only 2 free spins for the hands. Only 2 free spins for the hand, and nothing awesome is happening here, maybe. So, a lot of those blue gems, and I got into 2x only. Now, we can buy it, but it's not enough, guys. With us, 23x is absolutely useless in that situation, but loss is not huge, guys. We can afford something no better than that. So, 2000 if that shit is not profitable, as you ask, man. Yeah. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, that was not a victory at all, but we'll try with the 2000 here, guys. So, I don't know what to expect, guys. Maybe we need to pray to the gods or something like that. But I won't make so much about it here, guys. And I hope that those guys just got lucky, got some lucky energy today. So, it's better to try not to be silly and you know, guessing about that. So, the 4 scatters as usually, and I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but maybe it'll give me something. Maybe not. So, alright, some blue gems, some gold, just maybe some multi right over there, just raise your hand. And it was not. Oh, fuck, no. This shit can't be profitable here. Nah, guys, right after that, I'll not try something huge. I will not try with something high. I'll try with something less, like maybe 500. Then raise the bet and straight to the 2,400, the 2,800, maybe 3,000, something like that. Because, guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here. And just a goddamn 5x, you know, $165. What does that mean? That I'm just in a huge trouble here, guys, because with that multi, that's impossible to make some profit. And not even some, you know, multi after that. Alright, he just gave me another, you know, 4x here, guys, and that's not a serious stuff here. So what the hell is that? Just a goddamn 9x only, guys, $540. Close to the half, guys, but not even the smallest possibility, maybe. But maybe he will change something less than a 5%. Maybe he'll give me something like a 1,008, guys. Maybe. I'll be honest. But they just goddamn dreams. This is real money. I'm not promoting. you know, something or someone. It's doing it for fun. So a lot of, all right. Maybe some better multi right after that, huh? Not a grenade, maybe. Yeah, there was another one. That looks sweet. Just didn't stop with that. No, unfortunately she stopped, but look at that, huh? Maybe there's some profit here, huh? Yeah, there was, but guys, it's not a profit at all. 28 bucks. Is that a profit? Absolutely not, guys. But maybe the cheat will change everything here, guys. But, nah, of course not. 680 bucks and 700 bucks of profit for that long time with nothing, guys. And I need to break those, you know, barrier of 43,000. Guys, I don't know how much time it takes, you know, to make the 50,000 here, guys. But I think that today is enough. Even Lady Luck is on my side today, so, $700. I expected something way better than that, you know, but that was a survival from my side. But if we'll try with something, you know, much less than those, you know, thousands and all this stuff before, that'll be much better. But that's what we got for that time. That's what we got for that time, guys. So I'll not try something huge after, you know, 1,000. All right, man, I'll try. Maybe you're right about that. So the 4 scatters, like usually. Hell, I don't know. He's the chicken, probably you guys, but maybe 20% we got this already. 3 scatters on the start. I was expecting that, because I was not. Maybe that's a game changer. Maybe he'll make some awesome profit with those 1,000. I don't know. Maybe those guys was actually right about that. Choose the game. Not now. Maybe I don't know the streams here, but you see how this shit is going here? Just making some profit today, finally. So that is 31,000 of profit in total. You know, good. It looks awesome, you know, still. A lot of those, and just a goddamn 6x, you know, but this is good multi for the time. Guys, we got all those rulers, maybe. Or maybe not. We'll find out. So nothing here. The next one, like the same shit I want. Yeah, absolutely. So some Pro Gems and maybe some other stuff after. Guys, I don't really know. It's been impossible to make something. So a lot of those green gems will not help me. Those golden gems like the same shit and maybe some multi right after that, but of course not. And that was a huge mistake from my side because it's not even the gun and quarter gear. They're just nothing. Man, that was a huge mistake from my side. So right after, guys, we're just getting back, you know, to the 400 bucks only for a couple of times. They raised the bet. Maybe that will make something today. Awesome. Maybe I'll shoot my goal, I don't know. So a lot of those, anyway, and just nothing, you know, 6x still, and nothing's changing, because that, you know, bonus game is absolutely right, when it's a wet one. So I hope that 400 will be not, you know, profitable, like 200, 300 bucks only. So let's go with that. Nah, 1k is not a good option for the time, man. Just stick around, let's see that. So let's go with that. Maybe we'll make something. Maybe not, guys. So if you got some predictions or something like that, or if you got some sides, don't be so shy. Just write your prediction in the chat. So a lot of those golden gems and the 2x and the second one, no, nothing still. Nah, guys, no chance here. That's why I tried, you know, 400 bucks only. Because we got not of responsibility here. Now, man, 3,000. Nah, not now, man. Let's try it, you know, later. A little bit. So a lot of this rubies here, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? And of course not. We're still on the point of 2x only. It's not a multi. That's like nothing. And that was just a $6, you know. I want to face the same situation with 25x and 12 rounds. That would be awesome. But guys, it's not possible for that time, unfortunately. So what do we got here? 90 bucks. 90 bucks, guys, and nothing. So there's more than a quarter, guys, but we need something way better than that, you know? Way better than that shit here. So a lot of those blue gems and all that stuff for you guys. It's not impossible for this time. So yeah, but I was absolutely right about that. Unfortunately, I was right about that. So yeah. Yep, just nothing. So we'll try some. No, I'll not try something. I'll try on with the 400 and then raise it right. All right, not a combination, maybe. No, that was the end, you know. But that's more than a half, you know, just on that time. That looks awesome at some point. You know, not a huge loss, only 120 bucks we lost here, guys. Can't afford it to stand in trouble at all. So we'll try with the 400 guys again. Then raise the bet straight to the 1,000. Straight to the 1,000. And maybe the next win is waiting for me. The next one. That's what I hope for, guys, but I don't really think so. So a lot of those green gems. Might be some other stuff up there. The blue gems and nothing else, guys. Nothing else. Nah, that was not a huge thing from last stage. Fine, just 400. So a lot of those blue gems, and I got a 3x only. Alright, you know what, a 7x, but it's not enough. Come on, I was going. Have you been all the way here in this room? On the far yet? Something like that. Nah, you was not here. Come on, let's go in. I was going, darling. 1,600 fucking mal. Man, I don't know he's that good here. He's not so bad. So what else is that? Some green gems? A lot of those stuff and, you know, some good multi. Look at that, that's some profit, you know. Some unstoppable tumble, guys, just like from nothing. So what do we got here, guys? Low X, and you know what, that's some good profit. You know, 2 times more than Sparta, straight 2 times more than Sparta, just on the beginning of the bonus game, you guys. We can make some better profit here, maybe. But I'll try here, you know, do kind of 3,600, man. That'll be awesome. So maybe some watch with the golden gems after, huh? No, there was only some golden gems. Some blue gems. And another combination, but of course not. And multis now is acceptable for that time. But guys, we just make some profit. And we just make those, you know, 90 number again. 69. 69. Some stinking number, you know. Somebody's not a... it's not wish they ask. So a lot of those. Might be some other stuff after. And of course not. Some golden gems, you know, nothing else. Still. A lot of this green gems and maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. So 2 times more than I spent that. You know, confirmed that a whole amount who spent that. There's some awesome profit, guys. But who knows? No, man, I will not try 2,600 now. You know, but that's a profit. Not a huge amount of profit. So we're trying again. Might lose something a little bit higher, you know, just for a small test. Maybe the shit will roll too. But if not, just going back to the 400. Transfer 2 times more than 400. Then raise it back on straight to maybe 1,000. And we'll win something higher with the next bonus game, you know. So we'll win something that was live. So, guys, if you enjoy watching this video, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways about me. And together we'll make some awesome activity. That is my fault. So they just got a 3G and a 5x on the first 2 and 5 for spins here. How symbolic that was. But, you know, got no chance here, maybe. So a lot of those. Not a combination with the blue gems, so maybe some multi right after that, huh? And yeah, there was some profit right at that time, maybe. And yeah, there was. Man, if I tried the 3,600 now, it would be, you know, much better, maybe. Because we got some awesome, you know, multi for the time, and we got some potential, maybe. So a lot of those golden gems. And nothing, guys. Just nothing. Close to the 100 profit only. So a lot of that. Might be some multi right over there too, huh? I don't really think so. Not a combination with the green gems, or maybe some multi. Just raise it. And guys, it was not really impossible for that time. We got only 4 freezers for hand. Really some serious action here. Make some profit. Some awesome profit. This is not even the 200 bucks of profit still. Alright, a lot of that. It might be some multi. Just raise it, got him, man. Just raise it. What are you waiting for? Of course not. What was expecting for you? At least it was not a huge amount of money. But it was probably something higher now. Like 1,000. Yeah, we might as well. So what do we got here, huh? Close to 2 times more than a spender, guys. Close to 2 times more than a spender. And 43,000 about still, guys. I don't know how to break this berry, guys, but I think this is possible here. So we'll not try something huge after. We'll try on with the 400 again. For the 2 times. Then we're raising it back, guys. There's a plan. Maybe, you know, profitable one, maybe not, but we'll find out. So what else is that? Maybe those gentlemen was right about that. There's a 4x on the first one. Alright, so green gems, but multi's not acceptable for the time. Not even close to that. Just raise your hand. And of course not. What was waiting for, huh? Guys, I don't really know. So a lot of those purples and the green gems and might be some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. And they're just a goddamn 39 and 62 bucks. Not nice at all. You know, close to the quarter only, but they're just a study, guys. Maybe we got some chances. Maybe the gentleman. Alright, there was some good multis. No, he just isn't something awesome here. So a lot of those blue gems. Some green gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? Yeah, it's a sweet tumble, you know, but I need some multi. And of course not, guys. That was absolutely, you know, useless style here, guys. We just received the guy in the quarter here and nothing else. So A lot of that. Might be some wishes possible with a good multi right after that. Huh? Just raise your hand. Man, I just told you. I just asked you for. Alright. Maybe some multi. And yeah, there was, you know. There was. And he was absolutely right about that. How, I don't know, but those guys just predicted that. Somehow. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some better stuff after. And of course not. So a lot of those. Not a combination maybe, huh? Yeah, it was with the blue gems, but I need some rings with a good multi right after that. And it was not. They're just a goddamn 18x. You know, not bad at all. Only $200 of profit, you guys, but I was expecting something way better than that. So, a lot of those golden gems and another 3x. You know, nothing. So, not a combination, maybe, huh? Of course not. Just give me $189. 2 times more than better there, but if I try with some, you know, huge body here, guys, they'll be much better than that. Miserable bullshit. So, but 2 times more than better, that is good, you know, win. Compared to the whole month, was better than that. So, guys, I don't know what to do with that. I'll try just a little bit something higher. I'll try only with the 500, and if this shit is not profitable, you know, we're just getting back to the 400 here, guys. I just lost some good winning line for some shitty bets here. If I'll be able to predict it here, like a profit, you know, I'll be a millionaire here, but you know, we're not really sure he's profitable. That'll be awesome ability for the human now. Got it. Now, let's go ahead and read some elections. You know, some animals got that stuff, you know, they can predict some, you know, catastrophes, you know, and disasters. So, alright, there is some blue gems, but nothing. Just try to mention the same, you know, possibility in a gambling. Hell no. So, rubies, it's just a 2xe, guys. Now, we'll try for the 2 times with a $400 here. And, you know, after that, I'll raise the betting straight to 1,000. Raise the betting for win something. And I hope that some local collection line didn't start yet. Because this possible, you know, there was a lot of winning, you know, bonus games here with some good profits. It's possible. So, what the hell is that, guys? I don't really know, but that's just 11% of the whole amount who spotted the post-use bonus game here. But, you know, I was expecting for it. I was expecting for it, really. But every time it's just, you know, waiting for some awesome profit. Every time, because everyone who's playing this stuff. So, what the hell is that? Just a goddamn 100 here, guys, and that's nothing. Quarter, not even the goddamn 100, guys. So we're just going straight to that with nothing still. And 1,600 bucks. 161 bucks only. Guys, sorry, I'm just tired a little bit today, but guys, I'll not try something niche, but I'll be surprised if 400 will be probably, you know. They're just the second member of those most profitable, you know, but bonus, but you know, club or something like that. Really, this sounds like nothing. This sounds like nonsense. So a lot of those green gems, a lot of those stuff, you know, but still not in the small of the time. You know, not of those automatics. And maybe right now this 400 is profit, you know, is right this year from my side. So a lot of those blue gems, some purple gems, and just a goddamn 8x. You know, not bad at all, but guys, I don't know if it's impossible to make something. 33 bucks only, guys. Nothing. And there's another 8x. That's better than the Septal multi for that time, but just look at that shit, guys. Alright, just a goddamn quarter with nothing. With nothing still. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, huh? And of course not. Might be some multi right over there. You guys, I don't really think so. Now guys, it's not even possible to make some profit with the shooting of 400 bucks. So we'll try again with the 400. They're raising better, go straight to the 1,000. Like 10 bucks back. So 21 bucks, 21x, and that shit is not giving me at least something. You know, close to the half, but still nothing. Yep, as I told you guys. So 400 again, immediately. And maybe we'll make something. Maybe, there's some way with it. So, alright, there is some blue gems on the first one. And nothing else, guys. Not even small already. Not even got a 2x, you know, nothing still. That is probably just, you know, will not solve the whole problem. That is a fact. You know, they just got a 2x at $6.40, you know, nothing still. Like a 5% all of the whole amount we spent at the bullshit bonus game here. Yep, guys, and I was absolutely right about it. So, And what? And just nothing. You know, as I was expecting. As I was expecting, guys. But right after that, we're trying with 1,000. 1,500, man. I don't know. Not right now. So a lot of these blue jumps. And nothing, guys. Just nothing. You know, close to 10% only. Right, there are some green gems and a good multi right in there. Not surprisingly. So a lot of these golden gems. That stuff here. Not a combination with the purple gems, you know, this looks awesome at some point. Like I said, I don't really know who's there impossible to link something. So, what the hell is that? Nice. Not even the goddamn heavy, you know? More than a quarter buck, guys. Not enough to show at least something.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. It was nothing again. But as I promised, guys, let's try with 1,000 here. You know, I got some good feeling about that. But I hope that my inner side is not lying to me, guys. So let's go with that only. Only with that. And if that shit is not profitable, man, maybe I'll try 1,500. No, it's better to try 1,600. That's a 15x, you know? Just on the start. We can make some awesome probably, guys. We got some awesome potential, maybe. That is sweet multi just on the first, you know, freshman here, 7x. There's a lot of bonus games when you got only, you know, 5 and 6x in the end of this, you know, bonus game. But right now, guys, we got some huge gems, maybe. So a lot of those golden gems. A lot of combination with the purple gems and rising. Of course not. What's wrong with him, huh? Now, guys, I hope that that shit is not going straight to the void. Nothing, guys. A lot of that. What the hell is wrong with him? I don't know. Right, there is some blue, just maybe some rings after. And of course not, guys. We got all the 5 rings for that, you know, and just got a 40 here. With a 7 and X on the style. I was not expecting for that kind of betrayal here, but we still got our 5 rings. We still got enough 5 rings for that. And they're just a goddamn 22x. And what the hell is that? You know, more than half. More than half. Just a little bit. But we got on the 4 rings for that. So we should have it and make some priority. So, alright, but at all, you know, this is goddamn 0 you guys. Out of the profit only. You know, nothing huge, but we still got only 2 firsts tonight, guys. I'm not expecting some huge profit in that situation. Alright, there's some probably just maybe some other stuff now, of course not, guys. I have to use this double here. Nah, that was not. And 100 bucks to profit only. That was not a celestial weekly Zeus. That was just nothing. No, man, I'll try better with the 1,400. No, I don't want to. I don't like this. No, number 5. Let's be honest. Guys, wish us some luck, because I'm expecting some profit with it for the second time, you know. No, stop. Alright, there was just nothing here, maybe. Nah, there was some blue gems, and you know what? Just nothing. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? And that was just a goddamn force, guys, that means nothing. You know, just a little more than I got on 10%, and we got 9 into some, you know, good month for the time. Maybe some, you know, miracle this one. But guys, that was a huge mistake from my side. Definitely. Not in the quad, you know. And 4 still. And he just decided to commit a 5x here, but guys, they just nothing. Alright. 12x. Nice. But that was not nice at all. This close to the half only. And nothing else, guys. So maybe he'll give me something better here, but I don't really know, guys. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, and that's a good way to spawn with it. That'll make this activity much better. So a lot of these golden gems, maybe some multi, and of course not, guys. I was expecting something way better than that, but that's what we got for the time only. And yep. We should try something less, guys. Let's get back to the 400 all day. I know this is boring bad. Like those, you know, shitty 4 bucks. But we'll try. Because, you know, there is no, you know, hints, no evidence that she can probably use somehow. So let's go with that. And maybe we'll make something. Maybe. There's a made with you guys, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems. Some purple gems, or maybe some of this stuff after, huh? And there some green gems. Or maybe some multi. And of course not. It's not even possible for that thing. You know, I absolutely use the stumble here. No, close to 5% of the whole amount of spent then only. One of the shooting start I would say. Alright, he just decided to give it a 2x, guys. What it do is this impossible or something. And $1 and 60 cents, you know, nothing. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? And of course not. They just a goddamn forks with nothing, guys. $8. That's still not even the 10%. Now, 10% is possible. Maybe, you know, the quality is possible here, guys, but I don't really think so. But the money what is maybe. So, 6x. 6x on nothing. Alright, he just gave me those in the golden gems here. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And guys, all the 10% here. And nothing better than that. So, we got on to first with that, and not have the small chance. As you saw, guys. So, no, that was not a celestial loot, you know. Guys, before, you know, raising the battle, we should try with the 400 again. Then I'm starting with 1,000, you know. Maybe we'll find some awesome bonus game with some awesome profit. But I don't know. Do some 5 speeds. Oh, for what? Alright, some breaches, maybe some multi. And of course not, there's some golden gems. Some blue gems and the purple gems maybe, huh? And of course not. And not of this most one. So guys, if the next, you know, 4 bonus games will be not profitable, guys, we'll try with the other spins, maybe 50 of them. Maybe some multi right after that, and of course not, guys. It was not over the smallest one. Not over the 2x, you know. Close to 20% only, guys. This what it's close for. So, not a combination, and of course not, guys. What I was expecting for you, guys, I don't know. This is 20% with nothing still, and 20 and 2x. Nah, that's not what it's all here. But that's why I tried only with the $400. It's not a huge amount to lose, you know, with that balance here. So, and he just decided to give me the 3x in the head, and a 5x in total. They just nothing, you know. $91, and then we started Celestial increases, as you said. So we should try something a little bit higher. Not 1,000, guys. Let's start first with a 700. Then we'll try with 1,000, you know. It's the same difference. So let's go with that. There might be some awesome profit is waiting for me, but I don't know. So some probably gems, maybe some rings after. There was some, you know, blue gems, maybe some rings, huh? Some golden gems, you know. Just got a 3x on the first one. That says nothing, guys. The 3x gets really something awesome. Hope so. And it was just nothing else. Unfortunately, you know. At least we're saving those 300 stacks somehow. A lot of. No, guys. It's not impossible for that time. You know, the 3x only now, and we got no chance. A lot of those rings and other stuff like a purple gems, you know, and still nothing here, guys. It's not impossible for something, maybe. So, a lot of those golden gems, some green gems, maybe some other stuff. And this, I'm mostly using, you know, bonus games. Mostly. And when that shit is not powerful for a long time, I'm trying without this, but sometimes outer space can be really more than that. Sometimes. So, a lot of those purple gems. And just nothing. Nah, maybe you're right about that. Maybe those swing lines just ended me here. That was long gone, I think. So, but I just lost this for some shooting. And that was some awesome multi, but of course just lost the shoot for nothing, guys. That is a fact. So, another combination with the blue gems, but Alright. No, guys, there will be some profit, but only some small one. You know, nothing exciting, unfortunately. So, what the hell is that? $180 in profit. Is that a huge profit? No, definitely not, guys, but at least some. So, and the last one. Give me something huge in the last one. And of course, guys, you know, at least I didn't lose his money here, but I was expecting something higher. But I'm in a much better position, you know, than yesterday. You know. Guys, I don't know what to expect with that, you know. But I will not try something huge often. Let's try first with a 500 only. Only with the 500. And if they change profit, we can try something higher. We'll give it a three, you know, profit rules, you know, bonus games. You know, I don't know. So, not alright. There will be some awesome, you know, multi for the first one. But of course, this slows the shit for nothing here. And if folks, you know, will not give me something awesome. $8 only. And it's still nothing. Unfortunately. So what do we got here? Forks still. Some golden gems and a goddamn 2x only, guys. Nothing exciting still. Maybe this sword scatter, huh? And of course not. Only 6x. Only 6x, you know, that's not even close to acceptable for the time, you know. And yep, we got no chance. And that was definitely the right decision from my side, but let's try with a real minimum back. You know, a little much better. So a lot of those and 82 bucks, you know, nothing still. So a lot of those green gems. Maybe some better stuff after, huh? Right, there was some blue gems and maybe. You know, there's a good multi for the time. And it's close to the quarter only, guys, but 4 free spins for that only. We need some, you know, miracle stuff over here. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better. But I don't really think so. Alright, some goblins here. Some golden gems and another 5x only. But you know what? This looks not that bad, you know. That's... Hell no, that's some profit, you know. Hell no, that was... I tried this shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Son, what the hell is that even, huh? 384 bucks. You know, not bad at all, but you know what? I was expecting something. Give me another combination, maybe, huh? And of course not. You know, some awesome tumble, some sweet one. You know, some sweet, you know, multi tumble with explosions. So we got only 2 free spins for that, you know, and we'll not make some surprise. Oh, maybe we can make it, huh? No. Guys, there was close to more than a spread of that, but just try to imagine that result with 5,000, for example. That'll be awesome. So, guys, you know what? We can try something. Let it be something like 1,000, and maybe he'll give me something. But if not, we'll try with the 400 only. So let's go with that. Because maybe that's just the sort, you know, profitable bonus game, you know, in a row. That's what I hope for. All right, the 3x on the first one. And it's 60 bucks only. Nah, that's just nothing yet. Close to 10% of all we'll spend that. Not a 3x. No, 3x can trigger something awesome. But you know what? That's 11xe, guys. We'll definitely go make something maybe. If there's an acceptable one. But you know, the result's still not acceptable. So a lot of that. And nothing, you know, absolute dead spin. So a lot of these blue gems. And another 2x only, you know, 39x with some shitty tumble. Means nothing, really. Not in the quarter, guys, still. But I need some miracle stumble here. Give me some rings after, maybe. And of course not. That's just a 16x, you know, some good multis building here, but they're still not in the current quarter here, guys. We need some miracle stumble here. Make some profit. So. Alright, there's some green gems, maybe some problem gems after. That was, but it's still not enough. Another one, please. That was with the golden gems, but I need something way better than that. So just give me some goblins, please. And of course not. And of course not, guys. So there's more than a half just from that time, but I don't really know. Is that even possible to win something? Guys, we need only, you know, 260 bucks, 270 bucks to win probably. But that just, we got no chance for that. We got no time for that, really, guys. Only one, you know, last spin here. And another combination maybe. Yeah, with the golden gems, maybe some multi right after that with the goblets, huh? Just raise it. And of course not, guys. So we just lost, you know, 145 bucks. It's not a huge loss, guys. We can afford it. But right after that, you know, I'll not try something huge. There is no reasons for that, really. So 400 all the guys. A couple times with this year, then raise the better though, maybe straight to the 1,000 and try to win some huge amount of money. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe not, guys. If you got some predictions, just write in the chat. Maybe you know something. So a lot of those blue gems. Nah, just nothing still. We could make some surprise, guys. Not now, man. Might be later. Alright, there's some green gems and maybe some malt. But of course not. Not for that time, man. Not for that time. It's supposed to be. Alright, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. It's unfortunately. Nah, guys. Still at 4G. Now, we'll try again with a 400. Maybe then I'll try 1,200, man. We got no other way. No, I can try, of course, but I think that we got not of the small possibility for the next one. So, and what the hell is that? They just got a 8x on the guys and 8 bucks in total. 10%, 10%, and nothing else. 41 bucks. If that was a celestial one, guys, I will not say so. But let's try with the 400 first, then 1,200. Because I don't really think that she can be probably, but You know, that's just a second member of those, you know, most profitable bad club. So, $12, you might be some other stuff after, huh? And not even a small multi, you know? I might have some riders from here. I feel like it was something like a 25x, guys. So, alright. Just this guys here might be some other stuff after, huh? Those blue gems, you know, will not say nice from the useless. Guess we got not even a small multi here. Some problem gems. Maybe some multi. Give me some multi. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. This is a good tumble. Yeah, I need something like that, at least. Nah, guys, those, you know, green gems will not say nice from the huge loss. And it's not even possible for the time, I think. And guys, yep, not even the minimal one, and I'll be not surprised if he'll give me the 2x and just alright, he just gave me the 8x, but it's still late for the time, you know, because we got not even the small chance. And nothing to multiply with. Man, I'll try. As I told you. 1,200 for that time. I'm not breaking my promises, you know. 1,200. 1,200. So I don't know what to expect on that, but maybe those guys have survived with that. That's what I hope for. Here we go again with that shit. Let's go with that. So a lot of those blue gems. Just it's in the first one, guys. It's nothing. $80 only, guys, and nothing exciting still. And what? And just nothing. Yeah, guys, that was a huge mistake on my side, I think. This is not even a supplement with that. If you feel like myself, look at 20 easy, guys. I'm just done. Again. So they just a 4x on the first, you know, 6 first spins here. Close to the half of the whole first spins for use for that. Goodbye. So $82. A lot of those stuff and maybe some, you know, awesome multi right after that, and of course not. Of course not, guys. It's not even possible for that time. A lot of those golden gems and green gems, you know, will not say mass from the huge loss. So raise your hand. It worked somehow, but you know, it's still late still. You know, close to the quarter maybe. But no, you know, we got only 5 free spins for that, guys. And that's not even possible to make something maybe. So $236. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me. It's not even possible. There's some good tumble, you know. Yeah, and even some awesome one. But it's not enough, guys. We got only, you know, 2 free spins for that, and you know what? This more than half. This more than half. Maybe some awesome profit is cooking for the next, you know, bonus game here, guys. I don't know. Because there was some evidence over there. So a lot of those goldies just maybe the source got after. I don't think so. This is even possible for this time. A lot of those rings are probably showing some, maybe some multi. And of course not. Of course not, guys. You know, but that's not a huge loss in here. I was expecting for it. So, alright. We just lost, you know, 300 plus. Nothing. So we should try something high, guys, again, as I told you. So let's try with 1,600. I don't know where is Rebecca, you know. Maybe she's washing solid, you know. Nope. Those 5x will be an awesome multi for the first, you know, free spin here. But this is just good as hell, maybe. Because I'm just started with some, you know, awesome, you know, buzz here. So what the hell is that? Some goldie, just maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. So we'll try with something even higher than that after. Maybe for a couple of times. But if the next, you know, 3 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, we'll try and only with the God of speed, so for the first time today. So they just got a 3x. Another 5x, but that's not enough for the time. Unfortunately, guys, but that's a fact. So, $128. Not even a quarter. Not even 20%, you know, nothing. So, hey guys, let's go straight to the void here. So a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those golden gems here. Nothing. So alright, man, I'll try with the 1,400 again. You know, maybe that's a good way to smart him somehow. We'll find out. But I really don't know. So they're just a goddamn quarter. We got only 2 free for that, you know. And some awesome multis right here, guys. But you know, tumble is not acceptable. You know, there's some possibility here. So, you know, getting closer and closer to the goddamn half. Oh, half is not possible here, guys, because the last one will be absolutely useless. Oh, maybe not. Maybe some multi right after that. And of course not. Of course not. Guys, you just saw it. That was not a celestial Luffy, so I'm trying to get better here, man. 10? raising the bet, if that shit is not profitable, of course, raising the bet straight to the 2,000, maybe 400, something like that. So what the hell is that? Some golden gems? You know, there's nothing here. Oh, there's blue gems here. Not a lot. Not all the green gems, so maybe some multi, just raise your hand. And of course not, he just raised his hand, too late for the time. Not it's about to. Alright, we just received the first 2x, guys, but there's just nothing, no. Just nothing. I would not call this shit like lucky multi at all. There's some rubies here, maybe. Not the one here. Well, that was with the golden gems, maybe some rings is possible too, huh? Some blue gems, but maybe the sword scatter. And of course, that what was he expecting for you? No, there was. Yeah, well, looks like we were starting off the bonus game with nothing. So that's just a 10x on that time, guys, and that's some awesome, you know, tumble here. That's some awesome one, guys. You know, close to the 0 just on the first 5 spins here, guys, and we're still the 3 scatters. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. You know, this possible here, maybe. Just waiting. This is what I'm waiting for. There was a lot of good multis, but we just lost them all for nothing. Hell nah. Doesn't seem that she can be, you know, absolutely right here. Nothing here, really. Is that means that those 3 scatters was absolutely, you know, useless. Useless, really. Oh, we'll see, guys. No, 10x is not a solid, you know, multi. So a lot of those, another combination maybe, and of course now, guys, we got on 2 first and finance, and that's not enough to make some profit. There is some blue gems, but I need some multi, huh? And guys, it's just not a huge loss. You know, 140 bucks we lost, guys. We can afford it, but for 20 spins, that's just nothing. Let's be honest, guys. So we're trying here with the 2,400, and if that shit is not a problem, guys, we'll try with the 3,000. Maybe that's a good move from my side, maybe not, guys, but I don't really know what I should expect from anyone. So, guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. Those likes will help, will help me to make some better activity here. So, guys, so together we can make it. So, what the hell is that? Just I got a Foxy. Now, guys, I don't really think it's impossible for the time. 350 bucks only, you know. Not even the quarter, you know, not even the 20%, nothing, still. But that's what we got for the time. Nah, guys, that was definitely a huge mistake from my side. Tried those shit at 2,400, but you never know what shit will probably went out. So a lot of those green gems, another stuff with the goblets, and maybe another one too, huh? Yeah, there was, but this is still not enough, guys. That was the end of those awesome, you know, tumble here. But if not way higher than that, like maybe 20x, we'll make some profit. That's what we got for that time only. Unfortunately, guys, with this effect. There's some blue gems, maybe some other combination with the green gems, huh? Yeah, I was definitely right about that. not on the small ones, really. You know, but that's more than half, guys. Maybe we got some smoothing. Maybe something else was smoothing. Go ahead and we'll find out. So, another combination, maybe. Yeah, that was with the blue gems, you know, but it's still not enough. Let's be honest. Oh, maybe I'm not right about that, huh? No, this one's some profit only, guys. For a long time. 300 bucks in profit only. For that long time with nothing. You know, profit is a profit, guys, but I was expecting something way better than that. But you know, today this shit is going, you know, way better than yesterday. This something is awesome here, guys. So 29,000 profit in total. We can, you know, give him some good fight. So right after that, guys, I'll not try something. Usually let's try only with 1,000. Maybe we'll not make some profit, but no, that. There's nobody. So let's go with that, and maybe we'll make something. But if not, guys, you know. Alright, there's 8x on the first one. Maybe we got some potential here, guys. Maybe. There's no way. So, 8x and 100 bucks. So this is a good multi for the start. And there's another 6x, you know. Maybe we'll make some profit here too. I don't know, guys. But there is more than a acceptable multi for the first, you know, 2 first spins here. So just give me some huge tumble here with good multi. And of course not. And absolutely that shit is acting like that. So a lot of those blue gems and another 8x, but I don't know, is that enough to make some profit here, guys? This is like, just like looks like just nothing here. And a 22x only, guys, 252 bucks. What do we got? Close to the half, guys, but we got only 5 Christmas for that, so I don't know, he's just kicking the probably. Oh, maybe I didn't wrong about this, so another combination maybe. And of course not, but there is a goddamn 28x. And 420 bucks, guys. You know, we're just getting closer and closer, but we got only 2 Christmas for that, guys. And maybe it's not possible to make something. We wouldn't take, you know, huge multi here. Are there some green gems? No, but at all. Another one maybe, but of course not. So just the last one with the green gems. Nothing serious. Maybe some multi. Yeah, that was even better. I was expecting another combination here, please. Yeah, that was with the blue gems, but I need some rings after that. Even something better, but of course not. It was not even for that time, but they're just another 1,000 here, guys. You know what? 2 times more than was better than that. That was not a mistake from my side, you know. That profit was way better than with the previous bonus game. If I'll try here with something like maybe 5,000, I will win the 10 grand. I'll be so close to my goal, guys, but we're still near the 9,000 here. No, not again, man. Not again. We'll try with something just a little bit higher. I want to save something. Maybe that's not even possible to make some profit for the 3rd time, you know. Let's go with that. Maybe we'll make something. Maybe you're right about that, Mark. Maybe you're absolutely right about that. Is it 12x? Not bad at all, you know. We'll go make something, maybe. There's another 2x, you know, with some good tumble heat. So this looks awesome. Maybe another combination here with the... And of course not. Guys, you just saw it. So what have we got here? Yeah, just like a goddamn half, you know, on the study and the 14x, you know. On the first, you know, 4 spins here, anybody, you know. 18x, guys, right now. Was not expecting that, guys. But if I'll try something high as those gentlemen, you know, just, you know, ask for much better. This is what we got now, guys. Another 200 here. Looks like the same number of negative, you know, garbage. You know what I'm talking about. So, alright. Another combination here, please. Yeah, that was with the range, you know, not an awesome one. I was there, you know, but with them, everything is just my thing. So, what the hell is there, you know? 710 bucks, guys. Closer to that small than better there, you know, just in that time, guys. And that's another profitable, you know, bonus game. And I was not expecting for that. I think there's everyone. So, and it was just not some shitty tumble with some good multi, like 32x, guys. On the one huge tumble can change everything here with a good multi in that. And that's what I'm expecting for. Much better than yesterday, man. Much better. Alright, there's some watches here. Maybe some other stuff, huh? Haha, there's some awesome stuff. Another combination, you. And another one. And it was not, you know, but that's more than 1,000 here, guys. Right on that side. That's close to the 4 times more than the Spider, guys, but that's a solid 3 times more. And it was an awesome, you know, decision right to 700. But if I try with 7,000, with fucking 25 grand. That'll be huge as hell, but guys, not bad at all. Not bad at all. The whole loss is holding, you know, 1,000 from the start of the stream. So guys, I think that my goal is, you know, is achievable today. So guys, I will not try something huge after. Let's try only with the 400 bucks. Only with the 400 bucks. Yeah, man, that was an awesome shot, bud. You know, I'm expecting something way better than that. But right now, it's just compensated, you know, the biggest part, you know, of the loss for the last 2 days. And it's good. So 8x. And they went better, and I'll be not surprised that she get it probably. But that's, you know, better than something for you know, 5 first spins. And we'll see that shit just on the first one. We got some potential for you guys, I think. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff after now. There was some blue gems and what? And just nothing. So some goblins here, maybe some other stuff after too. No, I don't really think so, guys. This ain't impossible for that time. So not in the quarter still. Yeah, just not in the quarter. Yep, just a quarter and nothing else, guys. Unfortunately, it's a fact. But we still got 8 free spins for that with the 39x, guys. We can make some profit, maybe. Even for that time. So a lot of those, you know, purple gems. A lot of stuff with the green gems, and maybe another combination with the golden ones. Yeah, there was, and goblins is possible still, maybe. Yeah, there was. Right at that time. And another combination with that bullshit stuff in here. And guys, that's some profit. It even some huge one, I think. So maybe another combination here. And of course not, you know. Some profit with that time. I'm just losing some huge winning light, you know, just for some small bets here, guys. But you know, even they shoot is awesome at some point. So give me something huge here. Alright, we just have it. Got a little 4 for speed for end. You know, those green gems will not help me at all, maybe. Those blue gems looks like nothing still. Alright, and some multi just raise your goddamn hand, and of course not. We got only 2 for instance for end, guys, and I think that's not even the smallest possibility or something. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some rubies after. Look at that. Of course not. Of course not. Just look at that. So how much is that, guys? That's 3 times more than I'm spending that, and that's not some result for that time, guys. Well, I need something way better than that. We got only 2 for instance for end. Just don't be a dickhead. Just give me some huge number in the last one. And of course not. And I don't know how to break this barrel of this guardian of 300 of those, you know, 43,000. But I still need, you know, 6,000 to shoot my goal even more, just a little bit. But that's what we got for that time, guys. That's what we got, and that's some awesome results. Not a celestial one, but an awesome. So, guys, I don't know what I should try here. We'll try with something just a little bit higher, you know, for some small test. And if that shit is not proper, we'll just get him back to the 400. Trying with a 400 a couple of times. And trying to give us a good fight to this is. Let's go with that. No, but at all, I'll say. Now the combination with those stuff here, maybe some multi. Give me some multi right over there, you know, there's some awesome tambo. But of course not. I was expecting something way better than that, you know, but he's just a full level of disappointment maybe today. Not maybe, definitely. So a lot of those blue gems. And you know, those green gems will not say, man, just give me some multi. And he just gave me the force. Not even close to Septo multi for that time, guys, but we'll find out. He's that even possible to make profit. Yeah, but I think that not. Maybe we got only, you know, 5% of the whole possibility to make something. Because they're just nothing, 13% of the whole amount to spend there. Only. And another 2x only, guys. They're just nothing. 6x only, guys, and not even the smallest possibility, maybe. So some problem jumps or maybe some other combination. Nah, that was not. And what we got here, guys? I will say that nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me, you know. Those problem gems looks like nothing still, you know. And he just gave me some septal multi, you know. But that multi is a septal for the first 5 spins here and nothing more. Right, there is some rubies here, maybe. Alright, and what the hell is that, huh? 147 bucks, you know. Close to the half, guys. Maybe half is possible here. Maybe, you know, the 300 is, anyway, 300 bucks is possible here, guys. But we'll find it. So a lot of those blue gems. Not a combination with the green gems, you know, and nothing solid still. Oh, maybe I'm not right about that. So not a combination with the blue gems, so maybe some multis. Just raise your hand. And of course not. You know, close to the half only. Now, there's definitely a half, you know, but we need something over there. A lot of those stuff, and I'll be not surprised by some multi, but of course there was not. That's as you saw. There's some blue gems and another 5x here, but that multi, no, that is not something, it's nothing. 21x in the end, but that was not even possible or something. Oh, no, that was not a celestial victory, you know. We'll try again with a 500, this is those gentlemen asked. Then raising the bet. And we're trying to raise it. Guys, I don't really know what the hell is that, but we should try it. Slowly but confident, maybe. We'll make it. So a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those golden gems, maybe some brings after, huh? And of course, not even small multi for the time. Alright, there's a 5x, you know, but it's not even some multi, you know, for the first 2 first spins here. If we want to make some awesome profit, there should be something like, you know, 7, 8x, at least. But that's what we got for that time, guys. Still nothing, guys. 7x will not give me some awesome profit here. It's not even possible for that time, so just look at that. 9x only. And that was not nice at all. You know, 115 bucks here, guys, only. That motherfucker will not give me something awesome. It's not even possible for that time. So what do we got here? Just nothing at all, you know, 9x only. Some green gems and... alright, there's just some purple gems, you know, but nothing serious still. Maybe some multi? And of course not, guys. You know, they're just like a gun quarter here, guys. And, you know, there was absolutely right idea to try those 500. Those gentlemen was absolutely right about that. But I think they were thinking that they should have probably here. But those 500 just, you know, say, not a huge amount. Unfortunately, but not this something. So, a lot of those golden gems. It's much better not to make the cash out and the stream. This is the best way to say it. It's that way. So, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something way higher? So let's try first with a 900, you know. It's the first 900 today, guys. So we should try with that. No, not a 600. Not a 600, man. Let's try with that.
Elemental power.
And of course we just lost this 8x. Hell no, I was expecting something better, you know, but we'll see with only 2x. Might be just kind of smaller than, huh? And of course not. Alright guys, we got nothing still. And for $5, you know, we'll not give you so much for you. It's not even possible for that time. So, what the hell is that? Just nothing. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me. With a 5x, guys, it's impossible to make some profit. And with some, you know, some time. No, man, I'll try with a 420 after. Then I'll raise the bet and I'll straight to the like 1,600, something like that. The person who was who just every time asking for the 1,600 is not here. Should like it, maybe. So a lot of those. Some, you know, goldie gems and a 9x only, you know, nothing. And a $40 only, guys. And that's probably just, you know, all that same age. You know, not even the quarter. Not even the quarter, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side trying this 900. We still got some good money out of you guys. So I'll try with a 420. Maybe it's a hard move from my side, guys, but we need to find some good way to smart him. And how to do that, guys, I don't really know. Alright, as those gentlemen asked, maybe this is an awesome idea. Maybe this is a good, you know, bonus game with some awesome chance here. Maybe we're just losing some awesome chance for some shit, you know, betting you guys, but let's find out. That was a 6x and we just successfully lost the shit for nothing. Like I was expecting. And there was a 10x, you know, some acceptable motive for that time, but guys, we need something way better than that. So what a confidence, huh? There is a 3 scatters. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. I don't know. But let's find out. So lucky? Yeah, today much luckier than yesterday. If you been on the last stream here, man, you just saw that. It was a 2 deposits thing. I just lost a lot of money here. But I hope that today I will compensate all this loss here. So $121. And it was just nothing, you know, $42 still and nothing. Always looking like a way, like a good way, you know, to smart me. At least say. And what the hell is this? It's just some green jumps and another 3x, guys. 3x can trigger something awesome, but guys, we'll see. You know, not always. $149. And I not even got them out here, guys, but with them, people make something. So a lot of those golden gems. Not a combination, and of course, none. Hello, man, how was it going? So a lot of those golden gems, and maybe some, you know. White shoes. No, it was not. So she did have with some awesome, you know, multi, guys, in this more than half. We still can make something, maybe. I didn't know what is that flag. So, alright, just look at that. How much is that? $121. $120, guys, and we got a little trophies for that. Some, you know, shit, blue gems here. Nothing else. We got all the differences for that, guys, but, you know, lost in tunnel is not a huge, you know. We can make something still. Nothing. The last one. Golden gems. Alright, that's some private, man. You know what? I was thinking about something high, but then I decided to use that in a shitty stuff here. But what we got here? How did? Alright. That was an awesome one. You know, close to 3,000 here. But guys, again for the 3,000. You know, I don't know how to break this barrier, you know, but 32,000 profit is awesome. So guys, you know, if I try with something like a goddamn, maybe 1,000 or something like that, or much better. But I was thinking that that's some good way to smart it. I would smart me somehow. But if we start with 4,000, guys, there will be 18 grand here. But that's all good for the time. So guys, just for the small test, I'll try with a 500. And if that shit is not profitable, we should get it back to the 400, you know, for a couple of times. Nah, not a 500. Not a 500. No, I'm definitely trying with a 5. Alright. You know what? This more than a half just in the study. No, close to the half only, but that's just a first spin here, guys. Don't know how that shit is going here, but there's some long winning line here, guys, and that's what we see here. 19x and $23 here, guys, more than half. You know, just on the second, you know, free spin here, we got 19x. Only one huge tumble. With the crowns or something like that, 12 of the bushes or something. You know, by on that can change everything, you guys. But you know what? That's a private right at the time, you know. Just on the first, you know, free spin here. Alright. I will not say it was a sensational one, but I will tell you another thing, guys. We still got a 10 free spin for that, you know. With a 22x, it could make something much better than we seen here. So, what we got here, guys, just 126 bucks. Alright. That's close to the 300 bucks of profit here, guys, but maybe we'll make something better. So, another combination, and of course not, guys. We got only 8 freezes for that, but I don't know what to expect. Give me something huge in here. Maybe those spins will be the right after. Nah, just... Alright, there's some green chips, maybe some promo jumps after with the good multi. And of course not. No shitty tumble, but with some awesome multi like 26x, guys. Just not enough 50 bucks here. So a lot of those green chips, maybe some other stuff after, huh? Now, guys, with that and those shitty bonus game, we're just breaking the barrier of 43,000, guys. Finally. And the last one, he just gave me nothing. But that's some good profit, you know, if we compare this stuff to the whole amount we spent on that, guys. 354 to 500. I think this is a good one. So 44,000 here, guys. 44,000. I was not expecting this year. We'll probably somehow. But guys, you know what? Right now we'll try maybe with 1,200, man, as you asked. Let's try with that. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, I'm just moving again with 400, maybe for a couple of times. Maybe even for a long time, guys. But I'll still not decided. So let's go with that. That was a 6x and on the second one, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing, you guys. And maybe there's a huge mistake for my side. There's definitely a huge mistake for my side, guys. I'm not seeing something awesome still. Because maybe that's not even possible to make something. So what the hell is that? They just got a 5x and the first 5 for spins here, guys. Symbolical, you know, but we need something way better than that. Well, why don't we see money? Now there's another 4x. Alright, not bad at all. But it's still not enough. There's just 10% of all we spent on that. Come on, just give me something, maybe. Now, maybe that bonus game is full of disappointment. If you're not giving me the source card, and it was not, of course. And guys, all this profit, all this money, I want to just wipe out. Unfortunately, because I made some huge mistake from my side, you know. Guys, please, probably responsibly, you know. And what do we got here? Well, that's only 280 bucks. Now, that was not nice, but that's more than a quarter. More than a quarter only. And I don't think that's enough that much. Probably. Maybe half is possible, but no. Nah, it was not. But we should try with a 40 only, guys. Only with the got a 40, you know. Not for a long time. Like for a couple of times only, and then raising the bet. So today, this shit is going in a way better than yesterday and 2 days ago. Maybe this long, you know, losing line, you know, this and so a lot of those blue jumps. Man, I know that I'm taking a risk here, but yes. So some green chips and a gun GX only. A lot of those blue chips, you know, will not help on some profit here. And they're just a goddamn tricks only. And nothing. Now, guys, that's an absolute right idea from my side. Friend, this 480, 400 only. I just stole that out. Try 480. Maybe this my time is stuck. Yeah. So a lot of this rubbish here, maybe some other stuff like a gold gems, and now they're just a goddamn 6x. And with a 6x, it's impossible to make something. Maybe we'll make the quarter, guys, but nothing more. I think. Right, there is another 5x, but it's still late for the multi here, so they're still there, really. Not a combination, but of course not, guys. And those lines. You know, more than a quarter, but nothing still, guys. Nothing still, really. So maybe he'll give me something awesome, but guys, I'm not expecting that. So, nothing, as I told you guys, just nothing. So, 15x only, with some shitty tumble like $2, 30 bucks in total. And now close to the half, guys. I was not right about that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome than that. I don't know. Some green gems, so maybe some better multi right after that too, huh? That's a surprising one. Some gold gems, so maybe some multi. You And it was, but it's still not enough. Another 40 bucks. So, guys, we just lost 80 bucks.
Celestial.
We just lost the 80 bucks, you know. Can expect something that might be way better than that. So we'll try first with a 400 only. Then, guys, we're just straight to the 800, you know. Maybe that's a good way to make some profit here, guys. Maybe not, but we'll find out. So let's go there. Alright, man, I'll try 600 after. But I don't think that's a good idea. What am I talking about? I said that I would try something out. Alright, man, I'll try with a 600. There's no tightness stuck in here, so. Alright, there's some probably just maybe some of the stuff after, huh? There was. But 4x is nothing for the time series. Give me some other one, huh? Give me some of the last. Multi. And another one. Yeah, it was. That was 8x here, guys. 8x. And you know what? They're just to have you, just on the start, but I don't think there's something we lose to some happens. So a lot of those green gems. Some blue gems, and maybe some better stuff after, but of course not. But there is some awesome multi for that time, guys. Just look at that. 18x, you know, just from nothing. That's more than a subtle multi, you know, but we can make something better maybe. Well, we got all the fucking skills for that. And I really don't fucking know what to expect with that. So, some green gems. And nothing else, you know, all this, you know, huge double here, nothing. 32 bucks. Now we deserve something way better than that. Do some high bet. And we got a little Christmas for that. Yep, with nothing. Well, there is some golden gems, but I don't think that it will give me something like that. And yeah, guys, we lost only 120 bucks. You know, not a huge loss, but we'll try. All right, let's try with a 700. You know, this looks like a good compromise between the 600 and 800. And you just told me that you want to see a 700, so let's try. Let's try. First with that, and then raising about straight to 1,000. Maybe we'll make something, but I don't really know. It's not possible for that time. So, guys, let's go with it. And I wish you a lot, guys. And if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good ways to support me, and together we'll make some awesome video on this channel. I'm not those types, so not from those type of the bullshit you just like this. Just taking it through. So the 5x, all the 5x here. You know, there was just a second free spin here, but you know, guys, I think that we got not even small chance here. Because what is 10x, you know? I get a sub for the first, you know, 5 free spins here, and we got all the 7x. 85 bucks only, guys. Nothing. Alright, maybe 40 is possible here. Some blue gems and some multi-leg 3x, you know? That's just an acceptable multi, guys, here. And it's more than a quarter here, guys. I will make something. But I don't really think so. Nothing here. Another one like the same shit. Hey guys, we got none of this most, you know, possibility here. Make some profit, maybe. So a lot of those purple gems, and I'll manage with the blue gems and maybe some multi. And of course not. We got only 5 free spins for that, guys. No chance. No chance. Not with the smallest one here, guys. This just got a 10x here with nothing still, and maybe we'll make sense for you guys. So what do we got? Nothing still, you know, nothing, guys. Those purple gems, you know, will not help to make some profit here. And that's what we got for the time only, guys. You know, not a huge loss, but we still can afford it. That was not a celestial to me. I'm just getting tired of those words. He's saying he's 6,000. I think that well, this of that stuff should. You don't change this voice line. You know, when he loses a huge amount of money, don't lose it. So, this is 30 bucks only. And not only the smallest multi, you know, for that time, guys. That's not impossible to something like that. But look at that. Absolutely empty bonus game. Now, the first blue gems here. But that shit will not give you something. And the 2x, guys. Only. We need something way better than that, guys. Something way better than that bullshit stuff in here. And 35 bucks only, guys. Nothing awesome still. So those green gems with the 2x will not same as those. And we got not even the small possibility maybe. So 44 bucks still, and not even the 5% of almost spent of the bullshit bonus give me. There is no sense of trying that. So a lot of that, maybe another 2x, guys. I'll be not surprised with it. Man, I'll be trying 1,000. So maybe some multi runner for like 25x, huh? Right, just look at that tumble here. But multi's just like nothing. Raise it fucking run. And of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. That's only close to the half, but nothing. Nah, that was not a celestial. Alright, I'll try again with 1,000. I'll try again. But if that shit will not ruffle, guys, we'll try something just a little bit higher than that shit. So, let's go with that. Then I would expect from that, but maybe it'll make something. Maybe that's the main way, I think. So, alright, some blue gems, but maybe something else. Yeah, there was some purple gems, and about I need some solid multi here, like 25x. There's some possibility. So, a lot of those golden gems in. Just the first 2x, and nothing. It's not a multi at all, it's like a 0 only. So, what do we got here, guys? Just nothing still, and some, 99 back again, and 69. I don't know how that shit works, but that, number is following me. There was 5 or 6 times, on that stream that when I saw the 69. I mean, there's some hint from the universe for me. So 7x and 185x. You know what? It's not even a Sapto multi, but that's just a cut and quarter here, guys, with nothing. And he will not give me so much value here. It's 264 bucks. And nothing at all, guys. Just nothing. A lot of those blue gems and the green gems now will not give me so much value here. And what the hell is that? Just a goddamn 49, you guys. That's not a Sapto multi for that time, but what do we got in total, huh? Still not even to got him half, Still not even to got him half eyes. That is a huge trouble here. So a lot of those green gems, will not give me so much value, maybe. No, it's not even possible for that time, guys. A lot of those blue gems, but guys, it's not even possible for that time. And yeah, I was absolutely right about that. But not even the smallest chance to hit some property. You will not give me a lot of fools. Guys, you just saw that. So, and how much is that? Yeah, that's some small profit only. No, still not. With it 23 bucks in it to be a 0 here. We'll get on to Christmas for that. Now it's possible to make something maybe. So a lot of those. Alright, that's some good double. Just raise your hand. So a lot of those blue gems maybe. And of course not. $9.99. $9.99, Look at that, guys. Like those stupid prices in the shops. It's the stores and all this shit, like $9.99. Hell nah. Now, we should try something higher. Definitely should try. 1,006 out of man. I was thinking about that, but let's try. Let's try. Maybe got the same mindset as me. Let's go with that. And I'll be surprised if this show will probably here, but everything is possible sometimes. So 48 bucks. A lot of those blue gems, will not help me at all. And it's not impossible for that time, so a lot of those stuff here might be some like 25x. Where's my huge multis? Just in a one spin, man. I don't know. But I was wrong again, but this shit will be not profitable. So, guys, if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, I just resolve it. While here on another, side of the fauna, they just started at $9.99, Then he calling it here normally, $9.99. I got those stupid meme. So some green gems, some stuff like a blue gems, or maybe some better stuff after, huh? And you know what? It's not acceptable for the time, but how much is that? Alright, maybe I was not right about that, guys. We need to 500 bucks, to be in the 0 here, but we'll find out. It's even impossible for that time. So give me some multis here after with the good multi. Now, there's just some blue gems here. But the stop it, of course, now, guys. They're just not done. Alright, 56 bucks. We got some chests, maybe. But only 5 Christmas for them, guys. Chances is getting lower. That was a good multi, but of course, we just lost this shit for nothing. The time was awesome too, but it's not a profit. But not a huge loss. That was something. Alright, just look at that. Nah, tumble is not acceptable, but there's some awesome profit here, guys. 936 bucks. That is some awesome way, though. 600 profit. Not a huge one, but something. A lot of those problem gems, so might be some multi right over there too, Just look at that. Just look at that. Another one. That's a fucking $4,000, Finally, we just won some, some profit here. And another one, huh? Just look at that. 5,000 here, guys. With not a huge bet here. Alright, we just made it somehow, guys. There's 4 times more than we spent it, and how we just made it, I don't really know, guys. It was close to the 5 times more, and I need only 2,000, no, 1,500 to shoot my goal, guys. 1,500, and my goal is shoot. You know what? I satisfied about that. Those huge, collecting lines just ended, finally. all these days, you know, this shit was not profitable, guys. But I don't want to lose that money for nothing, you know. We just wanted 7,000, and I was close to the 8. No, man, I will not repeat that. I will not repeat it. Now, when you want something huge, you have some really tiny chance, you know, to make some profit after. But if you want, man, I'll try, but not with something huge, you know. Let's just try with a 700, all the way to 700. Sometimes that's enough for some good, you know, amount of money to win. But let's go. Let's go with that. And what do we got here, huh? There is a tree scatters. He just decided to give me enough of the spins here to make something. What? There was some situation with 25, you know, spins was not enough to make some profit with those cheater bonus games here, so. Alright. Not even the small for that time, you know. Not who's got automatics. And those shitty, you know, scatters was absolutely useless here, guys. You gonna get it? Hope so, man, but I see no multi still. You know what? Not even the small for that time, guys. And we saw that. So raise your got him, man. Give me the slide in here. Just throw that. Just throw the slide in, huh? And of course not. Of course not. So we should try something less than that. If nothing will you know. A lot of those green gems. Some, you know, probably just with the blue gems, but still not even the small diff at that time. Give it a 25x, mighty. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Yeah, man, I tried, bro. I will not try it today. So, what the hell is that? Not bad at all, you know, for the 3x. More than half just on the start, but 3x, you know, is not a solid multi. Maybe they're just there. I don't know. So, a lot of those and another 3x, you know. Nothing serious still. Really just nothing serious. Another combination, maybe? Yeah, that was with the blue just maybe some crowns after. There was, guys. So that's, you know, the second profitable bonus game. How, guys, is that happen? I don't know, but I need some better multi right after that. Just don't be they can just give me that. Yeah, you know what? That's a profit. Not a huge one, but profit. Like $400. Close to the 500. Oh, we got a 7 free for that, but multi's not. He's not. Promising. A lot of those golden gems. Maybe another one with a good multi. Just raise your hand. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. And you know what? You made it. You made it. You made it. And it's another 1,000 here, guys. Right from nothing.
Sensational.
That was awesome, guys. 2,000. Nah, not 2,000. But we can make something, you know, way better than that, maybe. So another combination with the green gems, or maybe some multi right after that, so you can make it. I know, just do that. And I'll do thanks for it. And alright, he just gave me some rings here, guys. There's some awesome profit too, you know, for the second time. So for the $25. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. And you know what? I just achieved my goal today, finally, guys. Right even from that time, but I need him to raise it. He made it. So, another 200 here, guys. Another 200 here. That looks awesome, guys. That's 3 times more than better than that. Even more than 3 times. It's something to fall.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial victory, guys, but that was an awesome one. No, that was really an awesome one. 4 times more than was better than, you know, bullshit bonus game here, guys. Somehow we made it. Somehow, just. But 50,000 balance, guys, and my goals achieved, you know. I tried for a long time to achieve it, you know, but somehow I made it. So, guys, I don't know. Is that good to try something higher again? Let's just try with a 500 here. And if this show will probably, that'll be awesome. But if not, it's not a huge amount of money to lose. So let's go with it only. Yeah, man, it's an awesome one for the time, you know. So what do we got now? Alright. This is 39,000 for you guys, but maybe some better profit is possible too. So, alright, maybe some multi, just raise your hand. And of course not. Unfortunately, guys. So a lot of those green shirts, so maybe some other stuff after, huh? But of course not! What are you talking about?
Charging.
And $35 only. Alright, they just got him 2x here. Maybe some better multi right after that, huh? They just got him 4x. Maybe another one, huh? And of course not. They just got him 4x only with nothing, guys. $129. Now, we'll not say there was a nice one, you know, but more than a quarter here, guys. There's some green gems and another 4x. You know, not that bad, you know, but I was expecting something way better than that. Thanks, man. So, and what else is that? Just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me some profit, you guys, just because that's not even possible for that time, maybe. But maybe we'll make something like half, maybe even more than that. So, some stuff like that. Some rubies, maybe some multi right off the bat. I don't know. Nah, that was not a mega the best we got for this time, guys. Only if you'll have something like a 10x here, there will be some awesome profit here, guys. But it decided to not give me some money. Some green gems. You know, not a huge lot, guys. Some blue gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And they're just a goddamn 15x on it. Should be my corazon. Got it, 94 bucks. Now we just lost, you know, 106 bucks, you know, and this is not a huge loss. We can afford it. But guys, I should try with something less. Let me sell 400 bucks only, and maybe we'll give me something. Maybe this might work. So let's go with that. Man, I think you're not right about that. 700, maybe I'll try after. Now I'll try with the 400 bucks again, and I'll dance some others. I think that's a good plan. We need to avoid this unprofitable bonus games here, but sometimes he's unpredictable as hell. So, you know, just nothing here and a 15 bucks still. And not even a small, you know, that was an absolute, you know, right idea from a side from this point of view, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. And my goal is just, you know, still shoot somehow. So a lot of those blue gems. And they're just 10 bucks. Guys, you just saw that misery here. So a lot of those blue gems. And a first 5x, you know, for a long time. Oh, God, numbers we got. There's a 5% only, and nothing else. Might be quite as possible, but guys, I don't really think so. It's a miracle will happen here, but we might play that. I don't know. So probably just maybe some rings after. Yeah, it wasn't a 7x only, guys. 7x only. But you know what? They're just a quarter, guys, as I told you. That was possible. We'll see that. So, alright, some stuff like that. And just 9xe, guys. Nothing excited still, you know, but this more than a quarter might be half as possible. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, possible here with that in that situation. But guys, it's not a huge loss. So we should try with a 500, with a 400 bucks again. You know, nothing either than that. Then after that, you know, shitty buy, guys. We try with 700. But I'll be not surprised if 400 will probably hit. Just another, you know, member of most profitable, you know, bad club. So what the hell is that, huh? How casino is this? Not bad at all, you know. 39,000 in profit. Nah, guys, not even small for the time, you know. Not even got him 2xe, guys, nothing. So a lot of those, you know, green gems. No, that was not green gems. We'll see it later. So, you know, forks for that time. Looks like, you know, straight way to the better wood. To the dark place, you know, without profit. So a lot of this blue gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? I was talking about the bucket stars every time. So this 6x. You serious, man? I went straight away. So a lot of this blue gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? Some pro blue gems and another 8x only, you know, but this can't be a profit. Good. It's not impossible for that time. Or maybe possible, you know. Who knows? No, there's some profit now. Small one, but profit. So, 40 next.
Sensational.
Shitty's house. What do you mean by that? Man, it's an awesome idea that needs to live with 50,000 a year, man. But I should give him a good fight. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit too. Maybe we'll let you 60,000 a year, guys. I don't know. I really don't know, but we should try first. So, you know what? I'll try something just a little bit higher. Let it be 480. And maybe it'll give me some profit for the second time. But if not, we'll just get back to the 400. For, you know, just a couple of times. Of course, we just lost the 4G. And 3X we lost again. And nothing. Those blue gems looks like nothing still, you know. Olympus bad? Yeah, I mean the max bad or what?
Elemental power.
No, there's nothing. This is got a 3x only now. And those blue gems will not give me something. Some purple gems? Maybe some other stuff after, and of course not. Guys, that was not even possible for the time, I think.
Power. Charging.
And what next?
Power.
Nothing. No, maybe he was trying to set the trap for me, you know. Then I will be that stupid. I'll try with something like a max bet, you know, after some post profit. So a lot of those stuff. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. But of course not. 31 bucks only, and still not. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff after, and of course not.
Celestial victory.
No, it was not a celestial victory. It was not even the 5%. Man, I don't really think so. This is necessary stuff for this time. So let's try on with the 400, you know, for the 2 times. Man, everything is going in the right way. Why should refresh it? Maybe I'm just staying on some good with the line here. I don't know. So some green juice and a golden juice, but not. Alright, another one. But I need some multi. I need some awesome multi here. Just crazy good, man. And he made it. He gave me the 8x here. You know, close to September multi for the time. Maybe he'll make some. Maybe there's some money here. So 52 bucks. Some green juice, maybe some of the stuff after, but of course not, guys. That was not even possible for the time. There was some awesome in multis, but of course we just lost them all, you know, for nothing. With no reason. So maybe they'll give me something awesome here, guys, but I don't really know. Some green gems, maybe something better than that or not. And of course not. There's some blue gems with nothing still, guys, and maybe it's not even possible to do something. 58 bucks. Some purple gems and another 5x, but it's still late for the multi, I think. What is some, you know, miracles, you know, tumble here to make some profit. But guys, 30 next. 30 next on, that's not enough for the time, you know, it's still late for the time, really. It's just a little more than I got a quarter here. Yeah, they got him for it. So, a lot of those. Nah. And there was nothing, 121 bucks on, guys. Do we try 400 again? Then raise the bet. Then raising the bet. Straight to the 700. Some guy, you know, because that's my fault. 160 bucks. Man, I'm not that person trying 160, you know, bucks here, but I'm trying to play responsible somehow. And I'm happy that this year, you know, is much better than yesterday's, you know, stream. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. Not even a small smolter for that time, guys. That means one thing that I will lose his money for nothing. Of course, there was some, you know, huge, you know, multiple we lost this shit for nothing. So 700 as an next, you know, amount for the bonus game. But I would expect from that, guys. And I hope that I will not lose the money in the end of this stream, you know, it's possible. Maybe some local collection has started. Will start, you guys, somehow. But that's what we got for the time over. So, alright, there's some goddamn goblins, but maybe some of the stuff after, but of course not, guys. 52 bucks on now. The same items less than I was expecting. And just nothing. Alright, he just decided to give me some good time, but right in the end of those shitty bonus game, you know. I've already seen it. 60 bucks only, guys. Is lucky number 7? I hope so, man. But I'll try. I'll try right now. As I told you, as I promised. So let's go with that, guys. So maybe we'll make something. Maybe. There's a main one. But I hope so. Let's go with that. Or maybe. So guys, if you enjoyed it, we should stream, just double tap on the screen, huh? Those likes will help him to make some better activity on the channel. As there are always in that. So a lot of those green gems. Stuff like the goblets and maybe some better stuff after, huh? No, they're just the first 3x and the first one, you know, this is nothing. There's an 8x, you know, this is an awesome multi for the first, you know, free spin. And Tombo is awesome too, so you mean that about maybe. Just raise your hand. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, you know. It's an awesome spin. It's an awesome first, you know, spinning here. We got an 8x. We can make some, you know, better, you know, multi maybe. Right now. Right after that, you know, shitty spin. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe the sword scatter, huh? Give me the sword scatter, maybe. It was not. It was not. We got 11x here, guys. It's not a bad multi. There's a separate one, but we need something way better than that. If I want to win some, you know, good amount of money, guys. We need to find some better. No, there's just nothing. No. Just like we got him heavy, we got not really small chance here, maybe. So, and what is that? It's some golden just maybe? Maybe some other stuff off there, but of course not, guys. And those green just will not have it. Alright. This is 40 next year, but it's not enough for the time only. We need some huge number here, guys, to make some profit, but I don't really know. Is that impossible for the time? So, some golden gems and nothing else. Guys, you just saw it. Now, maybe we got no possibility here, guys. Yep, yeah, we got on to, for instance, Ferrari, with not a small possibility here, maybe. But this will go for the time only, guys. And what the hell is that? Some blue gems. Maybe some multi stuff in here. Yeah, it was, but I need some multi. And I was not. No, someone happy was not that profitable, you know, as I was expecting. But guys, we just lost nothing, you know. 220 bucks. We'll try something in a way better than that. So let's try here with the 1,000. Yeah, only with the 1,000 here. Maybe we'll make something. But if not, guys, I don't really know. Really. 1,000 down enough for the last, you know, for the last 5 minutes, something like that. And of course, we just lost the 12 here. There will be some multis at that time, you know. We just lost them all. All of them we lost for nothing. The first 2x. How it looks like. Yes, looks like you're a trail, you know, from the side of the old man. 4% all of the whole amount was part of that. I was not expecting for that, guys, but that's reality I faced. So if the next 3 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, we'll try and all over the god amount of spins and nothing else. I don't want to lose this money. So 40 bucks, 40 bucks, and nothing still. So that was not a total pause. It's 40 bucks only, and nothing still. Because I was not expecting for that kind of personality. But guys, it's not even 5%, you know, 40 bucks only. Hell no. 96% of loss. Guys, I will not try something huge after. Let's try first with a 540, then raise the best straight to maybe 1,600, even 1,800. You know, I'm still not decided about what we should try. We should try first. Hell no, that's just a huge mistake from my side, guys.
Mega.
Just close to the half of the first spin here. I don't know how this shit will go in the next 30 seconds here. And you know what, she just gave me some good multi for that time, guys. What the hell did that? 11x. Even better than the Sabatel one, you know, for the second first spin here. Guys, they're just some huge, you know, mistake from my side. But it will give you some, you know, more, some profit. That'll be awesome. We'll give you some over 2,000. But it's not even possible for that time, maybe. So nothing here. The next one is the same, you know, guys. You just saw that. A lot of dead spins, guys. A lot of them. The next one will be not dead, maybe. And of course not. I just missed. And for free spins for that, guys, nothing. We can make some profit with this shit. A lot of those green gems, so maybe some purple gems after, huh? And of course not, absolutely just stumble. What I was expecting for, huh? So what the hell is that? Some other, you know, combination with the gold just for the tunnel. And there's some goblins, you know, looks awesome at some point. But guys, there's some profit. Not a huge one, but profit. Only 4 bucks only, guys. And that was a huge mistake from my side trying this for 540. But if I try even with 1,000, what the hell is that? With 100 on? I will change nothing. So a lot of this blue gems, so maybe some purple gems after. Yeah, there was, but it's something better, huh? And guys, they just will do that. So 21x, and how much is that? Another 100. Yeah, I will not call this shit like a nice one, but you know, 120 bucks a profit. We deserve something way better than that, guys. So right after that, I will not try something huge, you know. I will try with the god, you know, maybe 600. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we just get it back to the 400, guys. So I got no other way. You know, I got no other way to do that. So let's go with that. And maybe there's possible to make some profit here, guys. Oh, maybe not. We'll find out. But I think we got only 15% of possibility here. Maybe I'm not right. So a lot of those blue gems, and I got them 2x only, you know. It's just not for the first one. Yeah, man, it's not risky. It's not risky. I'm not risky at all. Right now. No, it's still not bad at all, you know. 36,000 probably. Looks awesome. And nothing, guys. You just saw that. And we got Night of this responsibility, you guys. 34 bucks only. That was probably just, you know, we'll not change it with something. Now, my 900 is not a good idea. No. We'll try with a 400, you know, a couple of times. No reason to. Nothing else good idea. We got only someone extra now, man. Only 10% of the home, we spent it there. Nothing else. Alright, just give me some rings after. Yeah, there was, and another one. And maybe some better multi right over there, like 10x maybe. And of course not. Of course not, guys. Man, I lost a lot of money here, you know, just for the last 2 days, guys. So it's like 50 grand for nothing. So a lot of those green gems. A lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff up there, huh? Alright. Maybe some multi, some awesome one. Like 20x, for example. Make this shit unprofitable or what? Can't you do that? Alright, there's some goalies here. Might be some crowns here with some good multi. Just raise your hand. And of course not. That was not nice, dude. That was not nice at all. They just not. So, guys, we should try with a 400. All over the gun of 400. 1,600 not for that time, man. Just stick around, we'll see that. But we'll try with the 400 for a couple of times. So, now, man, I'll be not surprised this year will be rolling here. There's just another member of, you know, most profitable bad club. So, let's go with that. And you know what? Just nothing with this most worth of the time. Man, if the next 5 bonus games, no, even 4 bonus games will not probably I'll try. Sometimes other spins can, you know, trigger something. Sometimes. Or a spin out this lucky stuff from you if you're losing a huge amount of money using, you know, bonus games. You lost 4,000. And that's a huge amount of money too, man. Sorry to hear that. Just play responsibly, please. Oh, sometimes it's hard, you know, but guess we'll go for the time. So maybe. Nah, that was nothing, you know, 5x only. We can make some probably, but that was not even possible. So a lot of those blue gems. A lot of the green gems, but still nothing here. Some golden gems. Some stuff like that, and with a 7x, it's impossible to make something here. What the hell is that, huh? 88 bucks on it. I was expecting something way better than that, you know, but they're just a kind of quarter as I was expecting. I was expecting they'll give me something like a half here, but of course not. But the last one with the blue gems. I wanted something way better than that, guys. So a lot of these purple gems, you know, will not sell the whole situation here. And yeah, it was. I only got a quarter here, guys, so we'll try and, you know, 400 again. Just again, and someone else will put a 900. Alright, man, right after that, I'll try with a 900. So stick around and we'll see that. So what do we got here? Still nothing. Alright, some golden gems and rings maybe, huh? And of course not. They just got a 2x only, guys. 4 bucks. Which there's something way better than that, guys. But I'm not expecting some profit to do shit, you know. 14 bucks here. You know what? 6x multi, you know. Not even close to acceptable multi for that time. You know, there's something. And it's 6 bucks only. Guys. There's nothing. 11%, no, 6% of the whole amount we spent on it only, and you know, we got 9 facility here. So, now we're just going straight to that with nothing, guys. It's not impossible. 81 crowns will not say much, you know, with this shitty multi. Hey guys, you know that. So, a lot of those green gems and another 5x, but 11x is still late for the time zoos. What a betrayal, huh? With the blue gems, you know, there was a lot of them, really. And not with the purple gems. Guys, I'm surprised. A lot of those. And it was the end, you know, but I think everything will be, you know, absolutely dead after.
Sensational.
No, it was not as sensational, but we need 35 bucks to be in a zero, you guys. That is possible. No, don't give me something. Do not. Hell no, guys, you just saw that. 18x only, no, nothing excited still. But 90 bucks in profit. 90 bucks only. I will not use it now, but maybe some guys who will, I think that it's touching their feelings, you know, will regret it. I don't know. So guys, I don't know, maybe we'll try with something a little bit higher. Let it be 5, I don't know. And if this shit is not probably trying with 400 bucks, you know, again for the 2 times. I don't really expect that, but yeah, that was still like, And man, you just saw that. And I don't know what the hell is wrong with this Zeus, you know. Maybe he's greedy as hell. Maybe that was the main reason why, you know, the old people, you know, those Asian people just understood, man, maybe the Christianity is much better. But this those guys is not behaving himself like a deal. $66 and nothing at all, guys. Nothing. Still. Goddamn, you know, 30% only. So a lot of those stuff. Alright, there is some blue gems, but I need some multi. But man, I got the same too. Right there. So a lot of those stuff. Just another 2x. What a shame, huh? I got none of the small facility, you guys. 4x won't like it be something at least. And it's not impossible for that time, maybe. You know what? I'll be not surprised to show we probably eat. Just look at that. Some shitty tumble with, you know, multi-tasking for the time. 16x. It's much better than the cycle one for the time. And guys, maybe we'll call it like the sword man of those, you know, most profitable bet club. Because I don't really know what the hell is that. This shit is not going the right way here. So a lot of those blue gems are maybe not a one. Yeah, there was. There might be some multi. Maybe some multi would have won for. Just give me that. And of course not. Of course not, guys. Not even a half, you know. And the 16x is absolutely useless here. Unfortunately, guys, but this is a fact. So nothing. We got only 4 reasons for hands. And nothing awesome is happening here. Unfortunately, guys. So a lot of those blue gems. And a 19x. Oh, there's some purple gems. And nothing the same as. That's a fact.
Nice.
Man, you know, 50x will be awesome. Right out for the max win with 1000x today, man. That's what I hope for. So a lot of those blue gems. You know, more than half, but nothing. So a lot of this shit in here. And nothing, guys. Nah, man, I will not play that. So we'll try with the 400 only for the one time, maybe. No, he's bad enough to try for the 2 times. Because I think they will try to rob me after all this shit in here. So let's go with it. Let's find out. Is it impossible to make something? Dead of shitty 400s. They're just, you know, the second member of those clubbers. I told you. So, just got him 2x, guys. It's still nothing. $3 and 20 cents, you know, but we can't make something else. And you know what? Just nothing. And the screen shares will not help me here. There's probably just is nothing. So, guys, we'll try again with the 400. We'll try again. So 6x only, guys, and nothing. Not even close to acceptable multi for the time, like 2 times less than it should be. So a lot of those bullshit here, and I got the medics only, you know, nothing, just nothing. But you know what? Just a half, you know, close to the half only, you know. $12 more, and we'll have more. This was all for the time. There's the 3 scatters. I don't know, guys. Maybe this is a game changer here. Maybe. Man, I'll think about that. But right now, everything's going good. You know, some huge profit like 36,000. Yeah, man, definitely. But they're just the same, you know, $400 here. All the same, you know, $400. And that's a profit, maybe. Look at that. Only $75. Nah, still not. Wow, we need only $40 in the zero here, guys. I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit. Is everyone who's playing all this stuff. So a lot of us blue gems. Maybe some other stuff often, and of course not. We're just getting closer and closer to the zero here, guys. So a lot of those goldy gems. And nothing else. We got on to them today, so don't have to worry about it. Because we're not losing a huge amount of money here. So the last one is absolutely empty. No, that was not. What are you thinking about? Yeah, sometimes playing some other games, but I want to try the 6. Not 666. I don't want to try. I can show you only the 2 amount, you know, at least. But man, let's not go any other way. Let's try with a 6 out of the year, guys. Then, if they shoot is not probable, we'll try with a 2,000. Let's go with that. Yeah, maybe we'll make something. But I don't really think so, guys. This is impossible for that time. So let's go with that. No, they're just nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. And the first 2x for a long time. What a bullshit, huh? No, I will not try with the 2000 right after that. No, this is not a good idea. I should try with some collection after that. So, what the hell is that, guys? I don't really know, but blue gems, I will not say nice for us. And there's a 6 scheme to add with only some shitty tumble. We're still those $9, you know. 5% older the whole moment we spent on that, guys. No chance for the next one. No chance for the next bonus game here. So a lot of this blue gems might be some of this stuff after, huh? And of course not. $12 only. It's not with a 10% here. So guys, right now we'll try with a 900, you know, for the second time today. Maybe this will give us some good profit. But if not, 2,000, not for that time, man. Just wait a little bit. So they just got a 2x only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't really know. This is just got a 4G. Some probably just maybe the sword scatter, huh? You better sword scatter with the good multi. And of course not, you know. Absolutely will choose money game. Because that's not even the small multi, you know, for the first and the second first machine. What do I mean by that? What do you mean by that? Really? Just like a neighbor, but how? So they just got automatics only, and nothing. Really, just nothing. Not $20 only, guys, and nothing excited still. So a lot of those green gems and 11x only, guys. You know, not even quarter is possible here, unfortunately. So $89. We got only the first for that, guys, and no chance. Not even this much chance to use so much profit. So guys, right after that, I will try with 1,600. 1,600. It's not 3,000. So let's try with the 1,600, guys. And maybe we'll not make some surprise. I don't really know. Let's go with it. Only with it. So a lot of those gold gems will be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Those blue gems and all that. Oh man, why should leave that slot here? You know? Man, there's 34,000 in profit here. We can have some, you know, better chests maybe to make some less profit here. So maybe that was a huge mistake from our side, guys. Maybe the next, you know, bonus game will be probable, but if not, guys, out of spins only. You know, just nothing. No, not the worst. Now, it's some bonus game when there was not even a single, you know, tumble with no multis, with nothing. There was something like 20 seconds. So $100 here. And 3 scatters, but those 3 scatters will not help me here. I don't know what is thinking about that, right? This is just hit us over Not even the 10%, you know. Not even the 10% here, guys. Might be right on the That's just a goddamn 5x, guys. Nothing. I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something high? Maybe we need to find some good way to smart himself. That just a goddamn 9x only, and nothing still. $37 only, guys. And $244. Nothing. 944. And it was not a celestial wick, which there was not. So guys, right after that, as a promise, we'll try with a 2,000. No, with a 2,000 only. And if that shit is not profitable, maybe I'll try with outer space. Maybe I'll try with something higher. Depends, you know, my decision. So let's go with that. Only with that. Right, there is some green gems, but might be some other stuff after. Yeah, it was with the blue gems, but I need some multi. And it's first 3x, you know. 3x and 3 is something awesome, you know. So raise your hand. And there is a 7x on the first one, guys. Maybe we'll have some potential here, guys, but we'll find out. This close to the quarter, just on the first one, free spin here. Alright, another one with the blue gems, so maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not. Of course not. There's like the Sceptral multi for the second first spin here, but not for the third one if we want to lose something. And he gave me just the 2x here, guys. That was an awesome start, but then, guys, you just saw it. So 9x only. And what the hell he wins that, huh? Just a little more than I got a quarter here, but not even half. Still. So, now we'll try with something on it. I see no chances here, guys. Not of this most possibility, so much about maybe. So, some rings and maybe some more shuffle. And of course not. Of course not. So, and what the hell even is that? Just a goddamn half, guys. We got only 6 free spins for win some milk right now. Alright, some blue gems. Oh, the stuff. Nah, that shit will not help me at all. Look, kind of that box only, and nothing else. Guys, we got only 4 free spins for hands. And I don't know what I should expect from that, but there's some good tumble here. Another combination, maybe, huh? And not with some other, multi. Unfortunately, guys, but this is a fact, we got not really possibility on some probably really bad in the bonus game here. But, this more than half might be something awesome is cooking here. Somehow. So, a lot of those gold just might be after. Yeah, it was, but there's still not enough. Really. So, look at that. 26 actually that and 390 bucks. At least we can... Alright. We can afford it. Loss in here. Oh, we should try something, guys. Maybe we got some awesome shares here. So, we'll try here with the 2,800. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, maybe I'll try without a spins. But I got some good feeling. And I hope that I might not make the same mistakes as yesterday. So, let's go with that. All with that. 2x for the first one. Might be some better multi-ride after that. And of course not. That was just the first one, this is nothing. Not even do 5% still. What the hell is that, huh? Just nothing, huh? And there's some good multi for the time, guys, but I don't know if they're impossible doing something, but look at that. Feed the next. Just on the first 5 versus here. And you know what? That looks like a gun quarter only. Maybe we'll make something. So, a lot of those gold gems might be another combination here. And of course not. Better late, for instance, for that, guys, and not even half. And I would expect from that guy. So, a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other combination here with dash stuff like green gems and another combination maybe, huh? And how much is that? Like I got him half only. Maybe we got some chance here, guys. Maybe. We got only 6 free spins tonight, guys. And that's not a serious amount. We got only 4 free spins for that or what? Yeah, definitely. Just like I got him half, guys. Now we'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be, 3,200. Now we'll try some bad for some, person named Kemal. 3,600. That's some, local. Yeah, joke about it. Guys, you just spamming all this stuff in the chat with no stop. 20,600. And all this shit. Let's try. Let's try. Maybe he was right. Maybe. So let's go with that. So a lot of those golden gems, but probably some other stuff after, huh? Right, there was some green gems, but still nothing. Just not even small for the time, Not even those got them to it, guys. And if this shit is not probably, maybe I'll try without this. Maybe I got some good, feeling. A lot of those goblins here, maybe some multi. And just got a focus only, nothing. A little bit more than I got a 10%, And with focus, it's impossible to learn something. You feel like it'll be some huge multi, like 25 guys, and I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. So a lot of those. And just got him 5,000, guys. Now we'll try with a 4,000 here. 4,000 is not problem, guys. We'll try and all the way we got on this. We had auto speeds, we'll have this. And he just decided to give me some acceptable multi, but too late for the time. 11x? 11x only. Something kind of 40 here. And guys, we're just going straight to them with nothing. Unless some crowns can say my ass in that way. I need some multi. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? But of course not. There was some, huge tumble, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing here, guys. And that's a little bit more than a quarter. So we'll try with a 4,000 here, guys. If that shit is not profitable. Out of spins only. Out of spins only, but I don't really think so. This shit can be probably. Maybe some local action line just started. Might be using the. If I'll use the out of spins now, maybe I'll use that stuff. So 120 bucks. Still nothing. Might be some multi-part of that. And of course not. Guys, some long collection lines started. And this was waiting for that. So a lot of those green gems, son. Just got a 2x only. 32 bucks. Nah, man, we deserve something better. At the start of the 5% of almost part of the post-response game here. And guys, that was a huge mistake from my side trying those, shooting 4,000 here. If I'm not giving myself like a 25x right now, I'm done. So what the hell is that? 5x only, nothing. A lot of these blue gems. Might be some other stuff after, but of course not. And of course not, guys. Just 10%. Nah, I'll try something high. I'll try something high again. Let it be something like a 5,000. Let's try something ridiculously huge, guys. The highest bet today. 5,000. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, I'll just resolve it. But it's still 21,000 profit, you guys. I think it's enough. Man, if that shit is not, I'm trying to win. No, on spins only. You know, there was some situations, you know, when I was, you know, at some points of 1,000 of profit at all. And all this shit, but then those motherfuckers just give me some, you know, max bet. But I don't know, it's really impossible for that time, guys. But that's an acceptable multi for that time, you know. You can make something, maybe. Might be right about that, man. 40 next only. 40 next only, nothing. What the hell is that? They're just not even got him in the quarter here, guys. That was another mistake here. So we're just trying with the cut him out on spins, guys, because we had no chance, you know. We're just wiping it out, you know, from the gun existence, and it's a fact. Profit time? Reverse profit, or what? So, some Pearl Gems and another 6x only, you know, but that shit will not give me something. What the hell is that, eh? Just nothing. You know, it was close on to the half, guys, but maybe something awesome is cooking here, so we'll try something high again. Let it be something like a 6,000. Let it be something like goddamn 6,000, guys, and if that shit is not profitable, we'll try all the way without us, means. If I'll say that I want to try something like a max bet or some other stuff, guys, just please stop me. Right in the shot, man, stop. Don't be so stupid to lose everything. So that's what we got for that time. Just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, and you know, I need some multi. Just give me something huge in here. But that was not even possible. Those blue gems, you know, will not see me. It's really huge, those guys. And you know what? That trap was set, but the goddamn zias. Unfortunately, guys, we lost a lot of money for that. But maybe other player will give me something huge here, guys. I don't really know what I should expect with that, but I need some huge multi run of it. They just, and of course not. Of course not. They just got a focus only. You know, maybe quad is possible, but not more than that. Not going to do stuff, or maybe another one with the goblins, huh? And of course not. What I was expecting even, huh? Hey, guys. Just a fucking quad, and nothing else. A lot of those stuff and just another focus only, guys. What the hell is that even, huh? Just like I got him have here. Now, 24x can grant us for something else, if that motherfucker will be, you know, cheerful enough. Alright, there's some profit up for a long time with this something. I will not say there was a sensational one, $1,300 of profit only, guys, but finally we just made something. Maybe some awesome, you know. I tried to say something about the time, you know, but that was just nothing. This is, you know, the highest betrayal, you know, but guys, there's some small profit only. Raise your hand now. Raise your hand, I said. Alright, there's some golden gems and maybe multi. Yeah, there was. He's dead. Alright, guys, I have 50,000 here. Just from nothing. Guys, I'm glad that those, you know, collecting line just ended right on that time, you know, and he gave me the 15,000 here, guys. 15,000. That was close to 3 times more than I spent on that, but guys, 44,000 bucks here. I don't know how to break this barrier of the 44,000 because with the same amount of money, we just started the stream here, guys. We need something way better than that. And I know, man, I'm not thanks for advice, you know, but first we'll try with something like 1,000, you know, just to find out is that even possible next one power for the second time, you know, because sometimes we get this possibility here. So let's go with that. Stop now. Oh, no, man, I will not stop now. Maybe the last 30 minutes here. Maybe I'll try for just a little bit more. But I don't really know is that impossible for that time. So there was some rubies here with nothing still, you know. And he will not give me some profit here. Not even a small multi, you know. Guys, we just get back to the 400 bucks. So, and what else is that? Some blue gems, maybe. Of course not. Just the 7x here, guys. No chance here. Oh, we got some awesome amount of money here, guys. So we got nothing to worry about still. You know, 22,000 a profit. Try to find some job, you know, that kind of salary, daily paycheck, you know. They just got them 9x only. No, we'll just have 85 bucks only, you know, and not even the 10%. Alright, there is the 10%. Okay, not even the smallest possibility. If you feel like it'll be something like a 25x here, guys, I'm done. Yep. Not even the kind of quarter here, guys. 13% on the whole amount we spent on the posters bonus game here. So, guys, bubble still. So, right after that, guys, I'll not try something huge. Let it be something like 400 bucks only. You know, and I'll be not surprised if that shit will be probably here, because that's just the second member of those most profitable, you know, back club. So, let's go with that. Alright, I'm not surprised with those rings here. Give me some better multi. Get some stuff like that. Nah, the blue gems here might be some multi right over there, but of course not, guys. They're just a first 2x here. Nah, there's just a second free spin here, guys. We still got nothing to worry about, you know, but it's not a subtle multi unit for that time, you know. It's 5 times less, you know, than a subtle multi now. So. Alright, there is some blue gems, and I got them 4x on the guys, and 6x will not give me some huge profit here. It's not even possible for that time. See, 27 bucks only. What a miserable, you know, amount of money. With that, buddy, man. So 77 bucks only, guys. And we can't make something awesome probably. It's not even possible for that time, you know. 6x only nothing. Guys, it's 20% only of the whole amount we spent on that posters bonus game, guys. But I've got nothing to worry about still. You know? That's why I tried with the 40s. You know, I'm not trying with those 360s. I'm just getting bored of them, you know. I just hate them. So let's try with the 400 again, you know. Then, right after that shit, we'll raise it back. I'll be starting with a 700. I'll raise, you know, every next bet, you know, every next, you know, bonus game, they'll win something. And I hope that I will not make the same mistakes as yesterday, guys. Just 50,000 of loss in the 2 days. Looks unreal. So 15 bucks here. A lot of those golden gems and maybe some of the stuff after, but of course not. And those green gems, you know, will not give me some profit here. It's not even possible for the time. 1,000 again. Man, I don't know. Is that an awesome idea for the time? Maybe he wanted to take this money back, huh? So a lot of those and 23 bucks still. And nothing, guys. Just a 5% of the whole amount. Alright, 11%. But what did he give us to us, huh? What did she give us to us, huh? Just nothing. A lot of those bullshit here. Might be some multi. Just some multi, like 5x, for example, huh? And of course not. Guys, it was not even possible for that time. Just look at that, you know. Bullshit. Nah, they're just a 40 bucks. Man, they're just a 40 bucks, you know. That was close only to 10%, guys, but you just saw everything. You know, we got not even the smallest possibility to make something. Guys, I'm gonna try something huge right after that, and I'll raise it better. We'll try only with the 5 and 40, you know. That first, you know, higher than 400 bucks. Might be right about that, man, but I don't really know if it's that good idea. So that was a lot of good balls, but of course we just lost them all, you know, for nothing, with no reason. You know, he started acting greedy here. So a lot of those green gems, we should be ready for that. We need to, you know, to find some good way to outsmart him, but how? I don't really know. There's still not in the small multi for that time, you know, not in those cheated 2x. And when I mentioned those 2x, you know, he just gave me that. Alright, let's try another thing. Not even with 1,000x. This is what I was wrong with you. It's not working that way. Unfortunately, so 9x only. And nothing else. You know, that's not a subtle multi for that time, because, guys, we got nothing here. Look, that's only, you know, just a little bit more than I got on 10%, and nothing else. But not of the smallest possibility, because we got only 4 positions for it, you know. I'm waiting for some miracle, you know, to make some profit. And with that, you do. Even with that, I don't cheat about it, you guys, but I'm too far from a goal, you know. Once they shoot it, right, I don't know if there's even the little chance, you know, to make something even close to that. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. That just a goddamn, you know. Alright. 22x. Looks pretty awesome. But let's be honest, guys, we need something way better, man. What the hell is that? We just won We just won 58 bucks? Guys, we deserve something way better than that shit, you know, but... that's not impossible, maybe. I don't know, guys. No, I'll try with something just a little bit higher now. You know, maybe he'll give me some profit here. You know, with not a huge difference, so let's 700 bucks. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, we just get him back to the 400. And that's the only choice we can have here. No, they're not a choice just then. It's really the cash out though, guys. That's not the right time for that. We need to give him some, you know, some good fight, some tough fight. In a search of profit. So, some blue gems, maybe some. There was just nothing, guys. Again. Now, I should try definitely with the 400 after. So I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but that's what we got for that time only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will like give me something, and those 2x looks like nothing still. You know, and the forks looks like a really miserable situation here, guys. Another 10x. Another 10x here, guys, only. You know, that's a good multi for the time, you know. Better than Sapto one, but guys. We got only 6 fristums for that, you know, not even the quarter here. Not even the quarter, you know. Not even 20%, just nothing. One huge number because you share everything here, guys. We've got only 4 fristums for that, and those statistically sometimes it's not enough. So a lot of those, you know, blue gems and the golden gems, but they just nothing. And there is no chance in the last 2 fristoms here, guys. I'm just sorry. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with you guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible for that time? And it was not. It was not a Celeste. It was a Celeste shittery, you know. As I always saying, guys. But we're just getting back to the 400. Only to the 400. Not the 360, because I'm just getting bored of that shit. Let's go with that. Let's go with it only. And maybe it'll make some. I'll be not surprised, you know, because that's just a solid silver, you know. With the whole, you know, profitable bets. So what the hell is that? Trade. I don't know how to do it. I understood that you want to try to do. Did you want to try 500 but man, we need something way, you know, better than that. I want to get back to the same amount of money now that I was, you know, 15 minutes ago. But I know it's dead impossible. So we'll have an exit, guys, but Tamil was like nothing. Man, just stick around with your 2 times. We'll try something high after. First, we should try something less, you know. Not to lose all this money for nothing. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course no, guys. You know, they're just 11% of the whole, you know, shitty, you know, 48 bucks. Now we got none of the smallest possibility. None of the smallest one, guys. Even though 11x was absolutely useless, because Stumbles was like nothing. There's none of them. Maybe some shitty stuff like the blue gems and all that shitty, guys. Alright, man, I'll try with the 500. Alright, it's not a huge difference. Only 100 bucks here, but maybe you're right about that. Maybe this shit will give me some, you know, max win. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go with that. I might be got some possibility, guys. Because I don't really know it's impossible to make something, but, you know, this goldie just will not help. But, you know, that was just the first verse spin here. Why I'm just yelling? I don't know. So, alright, there's some bubble gems, maybe some rubies after. That was even better than rubies. I don't know, we need something way better than that. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me. And because that's not even possible for that time, you know. Just the same 2x. And 2x looks like the right way to the goddamn void. Oh, like dark place. What a place. Dark place. No way. I will not call you what the hell is that? Guys, you know the answer. So a lot of these rubies are maybe. And what the hell is that? Just nothing. Those goblins, you know, will not help me here. And with the 2x, guys, it's impossible here. So those guys just asked me for the 500, man. That's not a way. Might be that was just accidental on this shit. Well, no, it's not profitable. So a lot of those blue gems and what the hell, 7x only? Or he been all the time, so I think that he was jerking off, you know, around the corner somewhere. But you know, 92 bucks only, guys, and nothing still. Looking 2k, man. Just think. I just read it. Alright, that's some awesome multi, but too fucking late for the time. So a lot of those golden gems. Not a combination, but of course not. I don't wanna. I'll do this. 30x and 300 bucks. You know, guys, they're so close. They're so close, but I'll be not surprised. Sure, we'll probably. I mean, those guys was, you know, lucky for it. I don't know. So, and there was just nothing. Alright, $7 and 50 cents. And some, you know, some multi. Alright. You know, finally some profit here, but there's still not enough for me. Just give me something more than that, my dear. I don't know what, that was close to $300. You know, compared to the whole amount, it was better that there's some good profit, guys, but I'm expecting something way better than that. I need to find some way, you know, to the 50,000, you know, how to achieve it, guys. I don't know. We just wait, you know, made it, you know, once a day, and then there was nothing. So, guys, we'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be 600, but if that shit is not profit, guys, we'll just get it back to the 400, you know, for a couple of times, and then I'll raise it back. Maybe straight with a 1,000 this time. You know, but there was some, you know, couple of the awesome wins today. That was awesome at all, you know. This going much better than, you know, than yesterday, guys. You just saw that. Not bad at all, but man, I need something way better than that, you know. I'm not giving up on this shit. I don't know what to do with that, but I need more than 9,000 here. And with the 600, you know, it's impossible to win that. If I'm not receive something like 100 decks, you know, like a minimal, you know, multi. They shoot the gold. So a lot of those Pearl Gems, or maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. Those gold gems, you know, will not hold it. And it's not even possible for that time, guys. And you saw everything, you know. It's not even a 10%. It's not even a 10%, guys, and you saw that. We're gonna fight. Nothing surprising, nothing satisfying at all. And he just decided to give me the 12 legs, you know, just in that. Alright, you would have 7 next, but that's not enough, Zeus. Nah, he just made himself look at these guys. This strange behavior, you know, man. You need to be those type of, you know, like granddaddy, you just give me some money, you know, in the childhood for some treats, and after that, he just like everybody with his brain and stuff. But he's not of that type. Maybe there's a reason why just people, you know, forgot about the field, you know. He was a geek. So let's try, guys, on the 400E for a couple of times. Then raise it straight to the 1,000. Maybe that's a good idea, maybe not, guys. We'll find out. Because we got no money. It's much better to try not to guess about all this shit here. And we just lost the 2x and about 2x, but it's nothing that is a 20x here, you know. I'll be not surprised this year, probably. We got all chance for that, you know. Because that's, you know, the second member of the most profitable, but so let's go with that. Maybe it'll give me something. Those green chips, you know, will not give me something at all. Alright, 23x, I just lost some moment here. Maybe some multi just right your hand. And of course not. You just raise it too late that time. You know, if there will be some crowns here, guys, we'll make some surprise with you guys, but I don't really know, it's impossible for the time. So another 5x, but tumble. Not a satisfying one. So, alright guys, just like a gun and quarter, but with 28x, you know. Looks like he's just trying to find me here. So, $4. And nothing else, you know, not even the goddamn half, guys, with a 28x. There's a goddamn nonsense here. So, a lot of those gold digits might be some odd, you know, combination with some awesome multi. Just raise your fucking hand. And of course not, you know, he just gave me some shitty tumble with $1 and 60 cents, you know, and 30x. $40, $48 only, guys. This means nothing. Might be something else in me there, huh? And of course not, guys. Unfortunately, it was not. Now, that was some good way for him, you know, to outsmart me. Maybe just thinking I'll try with the max bet, you know, after. And I'll lose a lot. But not Zeus, I'm not that stupid. Let's try all it on $20, you know. And, you know, I got 100% confidence in that shit will not probably lose. So let's go with that. And maybe we'll make something. Finally. So that was not the first one was absolutely easy, like the second one. There are some golden gems, guys, but we need something, you know, with better than this shit. So a lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me. A lot of those blue gems, you know, like the same shit, and maybe it'll give me some problem for it. Nah, that was not. Not of those got a 5xe. Not even a small T. 700? Oh, alright, man, I'll try. I'm thinking about something high, but 700. You know, looks better. Just a little bit. So, maybe he'll give me some, you know, better stuff after, but of course not, guys. So those blue gems looks like nothing still. But those purple gems, you know, like nothing to, maybe he'll give me something else. But I don't really think so. There's $25. Nothing. Nothing, guys. Just a little more that I got at 5%, guys. Well, we can make some surprise with that. And a 3x only. What does that mean, sir? That means nothing, guys. Still not even got a quarter here, but, you know, that's not a huge amount of money for you. 3x will not give you something else. Okay? Maybe some multi like 10x. Nah, this is a 9x, you know, but it's much better than I was expecting. So this more than a half. More than a half, guys. More than a half, but nothing else, you know. Yes, we got only 2 Christmas for that. But it's a miracle, you know, what guys. So, some green gems and another 4x. Nothing again. Like I was expecting. So, man, as you asked, as I promised, we're trying to 7... Oh, nah, not that. 700. Alright, man, but he'll give me something, but if not, guys, you know that. Sada spins all the next, you know, 4 bonus games we'll let's go with that. And we got some shares for you guys, but I really don't know what to expect from that. This got a 21 bucks and nothing else. Give me some multi, maybe, huh? Let me have like a 25 XG. They just nothing, guys. It's not even close to the multi I was asking for. So, starting $7 only, you know, and we got not with the small possibility here. And there was a 15x, but of course successful. We just lost the shit from nothing here. This just got a forks only. Just got him forks only. That's $7. $7 only, guys. Still not even at 10%, but 10% is possible here, guys. But I think that's nothing more. This multi looks like the biggest piece of dog shit. So, and what the hell is that? Some green cheese, maybe. Another one, but of course not. This is $75 only, you know. And Majesty, you just gave me the 8x, you know, but nothing still. That means nothing.
Nice.
Of course that was not nice. You know, there's more than a quarter, but not even the half, guys. So we got only 5 Christmas for that. What does that mean? Then I'm in trouble, you know. I'm just in a huge, you know, deep, you know, dark and smelly ass in that situation. So what do we got here, you know?
Nice.
$100. Just got them half, and we got only 4 Christmas for that. No chance, guys. No chance. So maybe some rings after. And it was not, of course there was not. We got only 2 Christmas for that, guys. I got some blue gems, but I can wipe my ass, you know, with those, you know, blue gems. You give me something better.
Elemental power.
And of course not. Just like I got him half here, guys, you know. Nothing exciting. We should try with 1,000 after, you know. Not a huge difference, only $300, guys. But we'll try. We'll try. We got no other way, you know, to find some in the last, you know, bonus game with some good, you know, profit. Maybe with 1,000x. Maybe we'll make some maximum today, guys. But I don't really know. If you got some predictions, if you got something to say, guys, you gotta try it. Just write down your prediction. Maybe someone is a got in profit. If you know what I'm talking about. So. That was just nothing still, you know? Not even just got him into 2XD, guys. Maybe they're just this another trap from his side, you know, that I'm just trying some high bets and he just trying to rob me. Maybe I'm so right about that. So, what the hell even is that? Just give me some multi. Guys, 2x, you know, still. And not even so. It was a 3x, but we lost the shit from nothing. Just again. Is that some alien hieroglyphs of wood? Justin. I don't know what is that. A lot of those, you know, just got them. Alright, the 7x here. Just the 7x. Alright, what the hell is that? A little more than I got him half here, guys, but with a 7x, that's impossible to make some profit. You know? The minimal multi in my life was 9x, you know, with some good profit. But that was only once. So a lot of those problem gems, so maybe he'll give me some, you know, awesome profit after. Good Christmas is not enough in this situation. So, I'm in trouble here, guys, but not a huge loss still. Something is awesome at some point, but that's what we got for the time. Some rings and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. As you just saw everything here, you know, that was so $320. And how much did we lost, huh? $100 only. Now, what's the kind of 40 lost back, guys, which is right something. Way higher than that shit, matey. So, let's try with 1,600, you know. Much higher now. Difference between the two bets, but guys, let's try. Let's try. I got some good feeling. And I hope that my inner side is not lying to me. You gotta see the second voice inside the head. Just telling me, man, just try something on. Just try the max back and all that bullshit. Of course not. Don't listen to the voice. Guys, this is my voice. So, just be responsible, you know, when you're doing this stuff. Guys, in the last streams you just saw how for the 2 days I lost the 50,000 for nothing. There's this risk, guys. I don't know, maybe that's a game changer, guys, but I don't really think so. That's not even the multi here. 2x like just like nothing. Multi? Yeah, it was. And you know what? This more than half, you know, just to study. This looks awesome at some point. But 4x is not a solid one. It's not a promising enough multi. But guys, maybe it's something a little pro here. I don't know. So a lot of those blue jumps. Just nothing, you know, 874 bucks only. And those green gems, you know, will not give me something awesome. I don't know, 9x. Still waiting for anything. So, and guys, this is more than a half, I know, but guys, we got on the 5 spins for that. And it's just seeing, you know, the same shit as me, you know, the spins. So, and we're just going straight to that with nothing. Just with nothing, guys. I was expecting this shit will be, you know, way better than that. But that's what we got for the time only. So not a combination, and of course not. They just got a below XE, guys, only, and 120 bucks. So 5 out of the floors, guys. 5 out of all. You know, not a huge loss. We can still afford it, but I'm just getting sick with that. I need some profit here.
Celestial victory.
Nah, it was not a celestial victory. There was just nothing. What the hell bullshit? So, guys, let's try. No. Before that, I can remember that someone was asking for the 2000. So, guys, let's try with the 2000. So we can try. Maybe someone of you just got some lucky energy, guys. So let's find out. So let's go with it. Yeah, man, real money. What are you asking? So they just got them to X only in 10 bucks. Me please money. What? Man, I just, you know, I just read you know, the goddamn nickname like Temple or something like that. Nah, man, I don't like new somebody that way, but stick around. Maybe there'll be some giveaways in the future, you know? But there's still not enough. So a lot of those Goldie gems and just a 7x only. Nah, guys, not even the smallest chance, you know? That was another trap, you know, from the Zeus for me. And unfortunately, guys, I'm trapped. Again. For no reason. So a lot of those blue gems. Mega win. Man, of course, I'm just waiting for the mega win, you know. I want to make the max win here. But I don't really know, is that even possible today, really? There's some low collection line I just started here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but I don't really know, is that even possible for that side? You know, His Majesty just decided to give me that multi here. That's not enough for the time. It's not even to cut him off, you know. It's a little more than I got a quarter here, but guys, it's nothing. So we'll try with something higher. Maybe I'm just getting mad with that shit, but we'll try with 2,800 and maybe we'll make something. Dirty Sky? maybe over there. So let's go with that. Nah, no, this kind of what else there? I'm just getting tired of this. So it's the first hit of 5x, but it's that's an acceptable multi for the time, guys. We got some shots. We got some, you know, awesome potential here. Maybe. Let's hope for that. So some Goldie gems. And maybe something else or not. They're still not even the 10%. Guys, was another trap for him. So if the next, you know, bonus game, guys, is not profitable, out of space only. And maybe I'll start, you know, the last, you know, circle with the bonus games here, guys. So maybe I'll try with that for a long time, you know. I still not decided, but there was some rings here, but I need some multi right after that. Of course not, guys. Of course not. You just saw everything, you know. That's not even the quarter, you know. That's not even the half. And I'm not talking about the Gotham Zero here. Because he's just a lot of bullshit, you know. He's just trying to rob some people, you know. It was much weaker than him, you know. Because he was one of the most powerful guys, you know. On those, you know, shitty mountain. But that's what we got for the guys. Nothing. That's some shitty quarter, guys. Some shitty quarter. And 15x is not same as, you know, from the huge loss. And everything what I receive, you know, that shitty down like $7, guys. You know what? I'm not surprised. Really, I'm not surprised with that shit. Alright. Another 6x. But I need some huge tumble. Just don't stop with that. That was not. They just got a 24, guys, and $500. Close to the half, guys, but nothing still. Nothing.
Celestial victory.
You just call this stuff like Celestial victory, you know. I'm just starting to hate it. So 3,200. 3,200, yeah, maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe. But if not, out of spins only, guys. That's the only solution for that time. You know, he just got me for the first of some cold just with nothing away. Yeah, definitely. And now he's got him 2x on. Only, you know, only 0 here, guys. Only 0. Some long collection line just started, guys. So we've done actually now circle with a bonus game of 5 out of 6 and 0. Of the 6 and 0 bonus games, we'll see. Might be high bets. Maybe I'll try high bets, you know. Will be not probable, guys. And I will be that. I want to save something. Alright, there is some godly judges, and about might be something else, but I don't really think so, guys. That just got the 9x, and we got 9 with a small chance here, guys. Maybe I'll try with the 4,000 here. Maybe he'll compensate all those losses we made here, guys, but I'm still in profit at 24,000, and it's an awesome one. So, alright, there's some rigs here. No, but I don't know, but I need something way better than that.
Celestial victory.
Guys, you just saw that. And every time you just call this stuff like Celestial Victory, I want to punish him in the face, you know what? He's, you know, really not real. So, guys, I don't know, maybe it's a stupid idea from my side, but we'll try. But if not, if this shit will be no problem, guys. Send us bizarre, and after that, we'll start on the next one. Maybe 1, maybe 2, you know, circles with the bonus games. I'm still not excited to do that. This is 20,000 profit only. Now, but there's something we compensated from the, you know, yesterday's loss. But it's not possible to win the profit every time. We're living in the real life now, but I think a lot of you just worried about the stars with some guys, you know, what about like $100 for ones, some new ones, you know. I think that's a bullshit, really. So a lot of those stuff. So we just nothing, maybe we'll give you something. And of course not, guys. Not even the 10%, not even the minimum multi, just nothing. And he gained it at 3x. And nothing awesome is triggering here. Unfortunately, no 3x can give us some fun. You know, some possibilities, some you know, maybe time over some multi, maybe both of them, but I don't really know, guys. I don't really know what the hell is going on with him, because he's just been having several KD, guys, and those creatures, you know, will not give me something. So what the hell is that? Just not even a small one.
Celestial victory.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, guys. So which one would I play here? But like, oh fuck it, I'll try with the 4,000 again. I'll try with the 4,000, guys. Maybe this shit will give me something awesome here, but I don't really think so. But we should try with loss here, guys. You know what is the problem? Lady Luck is not shooting on me. You know, she's just shooting, you know, onto somebody else's stumble, you know, and her job, you know. Her job. If you know what I'm talking about. So what the hell is that? I know some good multi for the start here. 12x. Maybe that was not a mistake, guys, but we'll find out in the next 30 seconds. We don't know. Depends on how this shit will go here. So, I know, it's just nothing. You know? Alright, there's some good time. Give me another one, maybe. And of course not, guys, but you know what? Not bad at all. 49 here. Nice. On the first, you know, 6 free spins. Not bad at all, you know, more than a quarter. Oh, winning something way better than that. Alright, there's some creatures, maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, but some awesome, you know, multiple. Just doing right here, you know. 24x. That shit can give us something awesome here, guys. If stumbles will be right here. So, there was just nothing, you know. Just a lot of the dry spins, guys, with nothing. With nothing, you know. That's just another mistake from my side, and that's a huge mistake, you know. We just lost another 2,000 you guys just for nothing. With no reason, you know, for no reason. That was not a Celestial one, sis. That was not. But maybe we should try again. We should try again. Let's try. Need that. Tana? Not no. Alfina, how was just shooting the browser? I can't remember. Right, there was some blue just maybe some but of course not. Man, if we'll try to spam it up for more time, man, Albania. So, man, I hope so, but I don't know he's very good at it. So a lot of those, and alright, some goldie just maybe some other stuff after, huh? You know what, it's not much something, right? So maybe some better than multi right after that, huh? And was not enough with an 8x only, no. That's more than a quarter, but guys, let's be honest. We got none of this most here to make something, you know, because 8x is not about it all. There's some bullshit stuff only. And there's some Accepto multi for that time, guys, even better than that. So maybe some other combination after. Yeah, there was some creatures, you know, but I need something way better than that. So we'll look at this, guys. 12x only. And we're getting closer and closer. We got him half of the whole amount we spent that. And there's another 5x, you know. Well, some multi-ability, you know. Just try to mention, just try to remember, you know, the last, you know, bonus game here. There was nothing. There was some awesome multi, but then those motherfuckers just robbed me. So, and guys, maybe that's just the same situation here. I don't know. maybe. So we got all the Christmas for that, guys, and nothing. Some shitty time with a good, you know, multi, you guys. No result at all. So a lot of that. And there's some multi, you know, there's some awesome one. And you know what, there's a profit only. Small one only, guys. Like 20 bucks. For a long time with nothing, guys. There's, I would not call it this. Alright, I will not say that there was some awesome, you know, bonus game and all this stuff. But at least we didn't lose this money. And 200 bucks for that long time with nothing, guys. Like a small droplet of in goddamn sea. So let's try something less after, guys. Really, we need to try something less. Maybe then other, you know, bonus game will probably so. Man, 6k, well, not try the 6k, you know. Let's try first with a 1,200. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll try only with a goddamn 400, you know, for a couple of times. And then I'll start it at the last. Circle with the bonus games today, guys, because I'm just getting tired of that. I want to save something at least. So a lot of those Goldie gems, and this is 3x on the first one. Nah, 3x in 3 is something awesome, maybe. But there is a 60 bucks on there, close to the 60. Right, some blue gems. Stuff like those golden gems, and I'm glad I need something really better than that. So what the hell is that? Just nothing at all. This green gems, and I will not give me something right here. He just gave it another 3x here. So 6x in total, you know, that's not enough for me something. It was not nice at all, you know. It's more than a quarter, but guys, 6x on that moment, even on that moment, means that it can be, you know, absolutely wiped out from the existence. So, and it was nothing, guys, 12 bucks only. Alright, maybe some multi, huh? Just raise your hand and give me the source scatter. What the hell is wrong with these zoos? Guys, he just started to act, you know, really. So that will be the last one. Strong with the bonus game he used to make. I want to save something. So a lot of those green gems. But you know what? At least I compensated something. Something good part of the yesterday's loss. That's good. Maybe yes, maybe you know tomorrow we'll make something way better than that. But I don't really know, guys. Is that impossible for that time? Just look at that, 40 to 80 bucks, and nothing. Just nothing. You know, there was more than a quarter, a little bit close to the goddamn, you know, half in here, but guys, nothing. So right after that, guys, we started with the 400 bucks. Still we're doing something. Trying for the 2 times with that and trying to slowly raise the bet. With everything's bonus game to win something. Is that explain that. So a lot of those blue gems. Another purple gems and maybe some better multi right after that too, huh? There's a 400, you know. Then just a second member of those, you know, mostly profitable, but bonus game. So 11 extra bucks. So 66 bucks only, you know, and nothing. More than a quarter, guys, but nothing still. A lot of those blue jays, you know, will not sell the whole problem here. Not a combination with the green jays, and it looks like nothing, but there is a 30 next. There is a 30 next, guys. With this shit, go make something. And we're just going as close as we got them heavy, you know. Some profit is possible with that shit for me. But if this shit is profitable, guys, this is still not end. So a lot of those blue gems. Another combination with the green gems and another 3x, you know, 16x in total. Looks awesome at some point. Alright. Maybe another one, huh? Yeah, with the rubies, and maybe that's not the end. Oh, that was definitely the end, you know, but I just look at that. You know, as I told you, that's just the second member of those, you know, mostly profitable. But for the bonus game club, that's how we can call this. but the most profitable, you know, bad that I just got in 360. Guys, you just saw this stuff yesterday, 2 days ago, and for a long time. So a lot of those golden gems. Some rings here, you know, it's just still nothing. You know, we will never use some probably more than that, I don't know, maybe. Ray, alright, just raise it, can't tell me off there. Of course not, guys. You just raise it too. Late for the time, you know. 6NX only. And those green gems, you know, will not sell, they'll probably all in. Man, you think that I'm that stupid to trade all in? Of course not. So right after that, I'll try something just a little bit higher. And if that shit is not probable, guys, we'll just get it back to 300, to 400, 400. But I don't know at all. Not a big profit today, guys. Not a big profit. 18,000. So by that's at least something, guys. So 9x on a second of free spin here. 9x only, you know, nothing exciting still. And those $72 will not give me so much profit here, guys. It's, you know, close to impossible, maybe. And nothing here. Of course, we just close to 3x here, guys, with nothing. And a 2x only. 2x only. And those golden gems with the problem gems, you know, will not give me so much profit here. And those green gems looks like nothing still, you know. But what is that? A little bit more than a half, you know, guys. Right at that time. I don't waste something. Now, if this shit is profitable, guys, that's that. There is another 20x here, guys. So, that's possible. So, what else is there? Just nothing here still, you know. Nah, guys. Maybe my prediction was wrong about that. Maybe I was wrong about that. We got only 2 freezes for that. Definitely so nice. If we'll not receive some multi here, just raise your hand. Just raise your kind of hand. What are you waiting for? I know what he made it. He made it. All the small bets, you know, is profitable mostly. That's what we got for this one, guys. And you know what? As I told you, that's that. This close to the smaller than Spirit. It's so close, but I don't know if there's any possibility. So then, just the last one. With some blue juice, maybe some purple juice right off that. It's possible too. And it was, but I need some more. And I know that you can do that. Just raise your hand. And of course, no. You know, it was close to the smaller than Spirit there, guys. But as I told you, playing till win something. And not with a 400, but that's a 540. So, guys, you know what? Thanks for watching. And if you keep the stream alive, and wish you luck in everything. Really. Not only with the gambling, with everything, really. In all aspects. If you got them life. That is hard, even easy. I don't give a shit, guys. I wanted some luck and a small droplet of responsibility, guys. So, till the next time. Guys.